And we've started. It's been
Alrighty.
started.
Ugh.
Was it Charlie's?
What? That wasn't
Charlie's is dead.
that wasn't Charlie's voice at all. Are you
Oh.
good, bro?
Are you?
Are you high?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
I mean, I'm about 3 stories up, if that counts.
I'm
Say-
Oh, if we're talking about location, I am currently underground. Um
I was not talking about location, no. I mean, once I'm 21, I can get high because I'm in New York. With
You
legal.
guys wake up in the shack of Briver Darriton.
Oh yeah, that dude.
Right,
That
Yeah,
had
the shack
head.
outside of his manor.
Yeah, I remember that. That's
Yep.
where we had our duel.
And you
You
nearly
had your duel outside of the
dismembered
shack,
me.
not on the inside.
Oh.
Yeah, nearly dismembered me.
Nearly.
Yep, I remember.
I'm going to attack. I'm going to act like everything over the last day did not happen.
Oh, and
It's been longer than a day.
Oh, good
Okay.
God!
It
Okay.
was the whole shopping thing took like a week or two, I think.
It was
Because
like a month.
people ordered like custom magic items and stuff.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a Thundering Maul.
Yeah, Bucket. The reason why I have Will Smith on Arrow is because I got adamantine and plate armor.
And it
So
made
and
he's now black.
so I'm black now.
Oh
Yeah.
my God!
That's not what I said. That's not what I meant when I said Arrow was now black, but
That's how he took it. Unsurprisingly.
What's wrong with that?
all right. So, you guys wake up. And there's on the dining room table, cuz this shack like expands out into a normal sized house on the inside, even though it just looks like a shack
Magic.
because magic. Some real TARDIS technology there. But
What's a TARDIS?
the dining room table is
Okay.
set out with basically a continental breakfast, just a big buffet of breakfast foods.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I eat a big breakfast.
All right,
Oh.
you don't.
I get
Good.
all the calories I need for the day.
I-
Because let's face it.
I'll polish myself.
After a few minutes of you like clearing out the eggs, they start to like slowly refill.
That's cool.
Oh no!
I know my limit.
Dude,
Roll Constitution. Roll Constitution.
Do you eat that much? Because that would be a lot for
No.
Adora, because she has a hefty Constitution score.
I'm like eating enough to like get me through. I'm eating a big breakfast, but not enough where I would have to roll Constitution to keep it down.
There's also like how much food could she like actually fit in her stomach though?
I'll say
Well, she's a fairy, so not very much.
But she burns calories like holy shit. She just burned through those calories.
I mean, Adora has to eat a lot of food over the course of a day.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I mean, she can fly actually, so that makes sense.
No, I can fly.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah. I thought you said can't.
Oh.
Well, you all wake up. There's this big breakfast spread, even though half of you don't eat. What do you do now?
What a waste of food.
Well,
Well,
that
I
was
guess it's
fun.
magic.
Who? Who's that person we need to go follow again, or pseudo dragon?
It's the pseudo dragon. Uh, his name was Glimpsy.
We should probably go do that, even though
By the way, last time I think I said temple, and I meant to say mine.
there's a temple in the mine. Got it.
No. I'm just gonna
I
tell
mean,
you
there
right now,
is.
there's no temple where you're headed.
So there's a mine in the temple.
Got
No,
it.
mine.
I was thinking of a different place.
If we started a
No.
temple.
It's a mine that doubles as a temple.
Okay. You
For
can
the
think
god
you
of
can
coal.
think that if you want. But I'm just telling you right now, there's gonna be no temple related activities in there.
Can't you pray
That's what
anywhere?
you think.
Can't you
We
what?
could just, can't we just pray in there? Because we could pray anywhere.
You could, but
That's temple
praying
activity.
somewhere doesn't make it a temple.
Yeah, but you said you can't perform any temple activities. And I'm pretty
Look,
sure.
my body.
I said
is-
there won't be any temple activities there.
What if we hired a priest to go with us and a bunch of people and killed someone and had a funeral?
If you want to bring the temple activities to the mine, you're more than welcome.
I
If you
can't
want
even
to,
do that. I'm broke.
if you want to go hire a priest to come to the mine with you to turn it into a temple, be my guest.
I like this
Oh,
idea.
it's like-
Let's.
I get it. It's like Beast's Castle, where they all sing to be our guest. Got it.
Oh, remember the discussion we had earlier? What if we turned the mine into our beer fight club? And then advertise.
That's a great idea.
Half
Then from that we can start our own adventurers guild.
Yeah, exactly.
There are
So
adventurers
anyway.
guilds, but all right. So
Anyway.
what are you guys doing? The question that I first asked when this started that you haven't answered yet.
Let's do more shopping. I like that idea.
Yeah, go shopping again.
Can we make more money? Can we make more money? Is there a way to do that? Like,
Maybe if we go to the mine.
Are
oh,
you
yeah, we're
asking me
helpful
if it's
Sorry.
possible to make more money?
yes.
Are you serious? You
Is
can't.
there-
Yes, of course. There's a way to make more money if you want to.
What's the? How much money is in the in your economy? How much is in circulation?
Oh my god.
I don't know how much. How much do you plan for your fantasy world, huh?
I was just gonna say the answer.
Uh,
is
Turn
shut
it back on you.
Let's
That's
see,
what
how
they
much
call
is
an
the
Uno
US
reverse
economy
card,
right now?
bitch.
I mean, U.S. economy. Yeah, about the same as the U.S. economy, because my world's not that big, or it's not explored as big.
In what, gold pieces? Oh,
Yes, 21.43 trillion in platinum, gold, not platinum.
That's-
That's gold. Fucking lot.
That's. What is inflation like in your world? Jesus Christ. What's wrong with the value of
Pretty
gold?
high, apparently.
That's why you don't specify money in a fantasy.
It's like fucking Legend of Korra, where there's so much fucking platinum everywhere.
What are we supposed to be doing? Following a dragon?
Your mind to
No, not a dragon, a pseudo dragon.
yes,
Pseudo dragon.
What are we supposed to be doing? I don't know.
What do you guys
You guys
do?
want to have a 4v4? A 1v1v1v1?
No.
Okay.
I will no. Stop. Not right now. Not now, Arrow. A fight would be amazing, but I think we have a job to do.
And I'm not fixing you if something happens like last time.
Yeah, like last night. Yeah, last night where you didn't yield and I knocked you clean out.
Oh. Oh, I should be. Oh. I remember that. Sort
I
of.
don't think you do.
Well then, what should we be doing then? I'm actually lost. What are we doing?
We gave Briver that magic locket so he would help us talk to his pseudo dragon friend Glimpsy, who will take us to the Crisis Crystal.
Alrighty.
Because apparently we were hired for that, because apparently you all on the material plane can't keep necromancers from doing bullshit.
I've been
Like
cleaning
that.
for the past 600
I'm not a
years.
wizard,
I don't know
though.
what you're talking about. Speaking of which, here's a rag. I'll hold out a cleaning rag.
Fucking idiots.
Can we, like, fast forward to the mine?
You guys still haven't called
I
for the
go-
pseudo dragon. Just say its name or something.
I go
Jeez.
to Briver and
What's
ask
the
him,
pseudo dragon's name?
I go to
It's only-
Briver and ask, where's Glimpsy?
Pseudo, where are you? Oh, Glimpsy. Glimpsy.
You call out Glimpsy, and he flies down. I'm just gonna fast forward because you guys don't know how to play D&D apparently. Too many choices are available to you. I have to take some away.
Look, the
It's
group
been a
has
while
4
since we've had
collective
the real
brain
D&D
cells at the
experience.
moment.
All right, so you guys follow the pseudo dragon through the wilderness. It's like
Oh my
a
God.
week. It's like a week of travel. Is there anything you want to do during that time?
Actually, there is a couple things.
All right.
God.
Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing.
Oh my.
Thanks for that. That was fantastic.
I am going to, I don't know, cast Druidcraft every day and experiment with seeing if I can grow like a very hard mushroom, I guess.
A hard mushroom.
Yes.
Are you trying to make
I
a
don't.
shield
I
with a
don't know.
mushroom?
I don't know where that's going, but you can attempt to. Sure. Make a we'll say a spell casting ability check.
Okay, so a wisdom check.
Yes.
So this is
17. Uh, you are making mushrooms that are harder than normal mushrooms, but it
But I wa-
is it is druidcraft, so there is a limit to, to how crazy you
I
could
need,
get with it.
specifically something that, if I were to somehow upcast Druidcraft, or had a more powerful spell, that could be made hard enough to, like, deflect a blow.
I'm trying to like learn the shield spell.
No,
Are you trying to make a shield?
no, I don't even know where I'm going with this. This is just an idea that popped in my head.
keep going, it's great. I love this.
All right, well, during the week you get a mushroom that's like, you know how hard like a broccoli stem is?
Yeah.
It's about that. It's about that hard. So it's pretty hard as far as plants go. As far as mushrooms go, it's pretty
And
hard.
just during the week, I'm just like pointing at something, and like a random mushroom appears, and I just hit it with something until it falls over.
I mean, depending on what you hit it with, it kind of falls apart instantly.
This is absurd.
Because it's like hitting a stem of broccoli. But, anyways, anything else very extremely
Um,
important?
I mean,
just no. Let's move on.
actually, I do have something,
All right.
which I would go away from the group and use my sending stone in secret.
All
Do you want me
right.
to just DM?
You want to
Well,
go
you
to
have to DM me.
Whispers?
Do you want to go whispers, or do you want me to just DM you?
We can go Whispers if you want.
Might as well actually put that channel to use for once.
All right. Whispers. Hello? 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 I can't hear you if you're talking.
That was quick.
He got disconnected when he got moved over. Talk?
Nice.
Technical issues?
I'm blaming college Wi-Fi. I'll just DM you.
Alright.
You know what? I actually have a question as per the last session.
Mm-hmm.
What are reincarnate materials?
Reincarnate materials.
Materials for the
Yes.
reincarnation spell. The reincarnate.
Okay, so
That's a 500 gold piece diamond, right?
Or
for
it's not like oil.
reincarnate, it's 1,000
Oil.
gold pieces.
A
Plus,
1,000 gold
More
pieces?
than enough.
like diamonds, oils, and that kind of stuff worth 1,000 gold.
Oh, I thought it was just 500.
500 is raised dead, I think, which is a spell I do not have. Reincarnate is a longer time, but it changes the person's race.
Yeah.
So, whatever.
I want like an updated reincarnate list with like all the races on it.
You can find one online.
Yeah.
Why do I not have Revivify prepared? What is wrong with me?
But none of us are gonna die.
There we go.
Well, I think I
Look, if-
told Cthulhu that it was 500 gold pieces.
Yeah.
So you can knock off another 500.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Cthulhu.
I told you I was buying that. Shut up. Do not blame me. You could have said no, don't buy that, and I wouldn't have bought that, but you didn't.
I said materials for Revivify.
Well, you can't have Revivify.
I do. It's a 3rd level spell that I have.
No, we had a whole discussion about it.
I
Because it was an optional thing
What?
that came later.
I'm confused, but okay.
yeah, Wildfire Druid gets Revivify, not your subclass. There's the
I thought it was just part of the
optional
druid stuff.
there's the variant rules of Druid being able to cast Revivify.
I thought it was just part of the spell list.
No. It's not on the regular Druid spell list.
It is on Wikidot.
Because they're including the variant.
Yeah,
Oh.
they're including the variant rule there. And I feel like it makes sense for druids to not be able to cast Revivify. Because, like, their whole thing is nature and the natural order and stuff. and
Right,
like
looks like. No, you know the thing is, I got my spell list from Wikidot, so now I'm just gonna go through and review all of those to make sure that they weren't accidentally pulled from another class.
Yeah, probably most are probably fine. I think that was one of the main ones.
you didn't use 5e tools.
No, I don't know. I just found Wikidot easier, I guess.
Easier to navigate.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just filter by class, then order by level, increasing or decreasing
Yeah.
on
Yeah.
all the rules.
Doing that now.
Anyways,
Well, so you do that, Adora,
I do that.
and you also do over the course of the week.
That's because it's natural.
Two
No,
of you
wait, no, I
don't.
don't. No, no, I don't. Girls don't poop.
Factually incorrect. So you guys see the entrance of the mine in the distance, and
Weird
Glimpsey
looking
peels
temple.
off and starts heading back towards the city.
Alright.
Onwards, and I go into the mine. I
All
You
fly.
go
forwards.
you go up to the entrance.
Yeah, I fly to the
Let's-
entrance of the
All
mine.
right, Palafris,
Let's
as
be
you guys
careful.
are approaching, the rocks around the entrance of the mine look a little weird.
Where? How so? Weird.
Like slightly wet. And you've been using Druidcraft frequently, so you would know that it hasn't rained here recently.
Adora, hold off.
Why?
What's wrong?
Those rocks are a little bit, something not natural about those.
They look off to you.
They look off.
Yeah.
I did not prepare to detect magic.
Can I use?
Can I roll perception?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll
see
perception.
what-
You don't know what he's talking about with a 6. You don't even
Okay.
notice that the rocks look wet.
Okay.
The rocks look completely fine to me.
It just
I'm
looks
gonna
like
go
rock to
ahead.
you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
I'm
rock.
going
Go
to
ahead.
roll perception.
Okay, roll
You know what? Go
perception.
ahead.
23? You see what he's talking about. They look like slightly off. They still look like regular rock, but they look like wet, and you know it hasn't rained recently. But also like the shape of them is slightly weird, and you don't know why.
Can I throw my broom at them?
Huh.
You
Look,
throw your
guys,
broom at
these
it?
are normal
Yeah.
rocks. It's
You
fine.
chuck your broom at it, and uh, the handle part of your broom hits into the like wet-looking rock, and then sticks into it, and it's just sticking straight out of the wall.
Okay, that's not normal rock. Never mind.
Really?
And then you watch as the broom slowly sinks into the wall and disappears.
I'm gonna get away from the rocks now. That's not normal rock. Okay.
Oh.
um, everyone make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna give
And
myself guidance.
Damn.
Do I even-
9 from Shima, 9 from
Right.
Adora, 19 from Arrow.
Unlovable? You can re-roll saving throw.
That's a wisdom save. What am I doing? Okay.
No, it's only for saving throw.
Plus
Okay.
guidance.
roll perception plus guidance, not wisdom save plus guidance.
I don't know It was a +9 either way, and I just saw the thing.
You roll.
It was perception.
Okay, 16 plus 3, 19. Arrow and Palaphorus, you'll notice this. Adora and Shima, you're too weirded out by the fact that this broom just sunk into a wall.
The
Just
wall
lost
ate
my
the broom.
broom.
Palaphorus, Arrow, you hear like a slight sizzling of like acid as this broom is disappearing into the wall.
Oh,
Okay. It's acidic. Okay.
Philophorus, I have an idea. It may not work, but
How
I have
close
an
did you
idea.
guys get to the wall, to like the mine entrance, by the way?
I haven't
staying,
moved
like, a good
since
40
the
feet
pseudo
back.
dragon.
40 feet? How?
Whenever the pseudo dragon left is like whenever is where I'm standing.
You
I'm
couldn't
probably
have
like
thrown
10
your broom from
I'm
that
probably
far.
like 15 feet away,
Oh.
maybe.
And then I'm with probably I'm like 30 feet away.
30 feet away? Okay.
Yeah.
I was probably like 15 feet by the time the broom got thrown. And I backed up since, so 20.
I'll go up closer and then use Dust of Drying.
Okay, real quick. Palaphorus, you said 40 feet?
Oh.
40-ish, yeah. I mean, ideally as far back as I can, but 40 seems close enough to Adora and these idiots that I can heal them.
Wow, okay.
Come on, man.
Wait, I'm not including the idiots, so I'm fine.
I have a higher intelligence than actually no. Ladora has the highest intelligence.
18, baby? Well, no, 19.
Adora, you were 15 feet away?
15, 20.
Alright.
Because I did
You're
back
hanging
up.
back with Palaphorus, Arrow?
Yeah, I'm like 30 feet. Yeah, so
Okay. You're like 30 feet?
yeah,
Shima,
30 feet.
how far away are you currently?
Because I took a couple steps to throw the broom.
Next to Palaphorus before he started moving back.
Alright. So,
I mean, I backed up when the broom was getting eaten, so probably 20 rather than.
okay.
I thought it melted.
It did, the
You got
broom,
absorbed.
you heard it melt. The rest,
I didn't-
Adora
yeah,
and
I didn't-
Shima
I didn't
just
hear it.
saw it sink
Okay.
into the wall and disappear.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, so it looked like it was being.
It
eaten by the
looked
wall.
like it was just sinking into rock, like solid rock. It
So. You guys have any idea what's going on?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking head back to them. What the hell is that?
Have I heard about something like this before?
roll either Arcana or Nature.
We're going to go Arcana.
21.
21.
With the sound of acid, the broom just sinking into it, and its indistinguishable appearance from rock while it's not moving, you think this is probably a gray ooze, but this thing's way too big to be a normal gray ooze.
Okay.
Great.
That appears to be some sort of gray ooze. Or a fairly large one, at least.
Do I know what a gray ooze is?
Roll
It's-
Arcana or Nature.
It is an ooze that is gray.
12? You've heard of them before. It's an ooze, so like it's not
Got it.
You don't think gray oozes should be this big either. Um,
Okay.
it seems like this thing's much larger than a regular one.
So
Palafras with the 21, you would have heard of huge gray oozes, which are very rare and kind of dangerous.
Yeah. Can they be like do they have like sight and sound? Can we like sneak around them somehow,
You
or will
know
they
that they
do they have like
detect
blind
their
sight or something?
surroundings through a sort of blind sight.
Okay. Okay, so
It
there's
knows exactly where all of you are right now, basically.
okay. Okay, so chances are it can
You
see
guys are
us.
just having a Mexican standoff with an ooze.
Chances are it can see us. We can't really sneak around it. So I would be open to suggestions. I think.
Blow it up.
Dust of
Do we
drying?
have another suggestion?
is there a way
Okay,
we
I'm
can lure
offended, Philosopherus.
is there a
We
way
could-
we lure it away somehow?
That works. They're pretty slow, I think, right?
Gray oozes are very slow.
They are pretty slow. We could probably outrun it.
Make an insight check for me, Palafras.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Inside the gray ooze.
27. Um, a normal gray ooze should have started attacking you by now. Even a huge
Okay.
one. So you feel like it might have been magically instructed or something to guard the entrance to the mine.
Great.
So if you get within a certain distance, it will attack.
How close do I have to be to use the dust of drying?
I'm gonna relay that.
Very.
I guess.
Okay.
You have to be very close to use the dust of trying.
Wait, I have another idea.
Okay.
Not as efficient, but maybe we can try
What is
digging
your
into the
idea?
mine from somewhere else.
Yes, we can just try digging.
Yeah, just
Oh,
just
mines-
casually start making a new entrance to the mine. That's not gonna take forever.
I mean, if we have magic, we could employ people also. We've got the money.
The entrance to the mine, what does it look like? Is it just like a bunch of rocks? Or is it like a hole in the ground? Is it like
Let me pull up the battle map.
is it like a cave
Oh
entrance?
no.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, that's why
Gotcha.
you were asking about this. Okay. About where is the thing? The ooze.
It is currently wrapped around the entrance here.
Okay.
It's like you see its body has been like stretched out because it's amorphous, so it's like stretched its body out and across and around the entrance.
Okay. Well, we don't want to blow it up because the thing might collapse and then we're screwed. Totally haven't done that before.
What are you talking about? We've never done that before.
Yeah, I know.
Well, okay, what can we do aside from fight this thing, then? Because that seems like the only option to me. And honestly, I'm down for a good fight.
How
Is
would
there
we
a
fight it,
shack
though?
Here, or is that just
Most of our weapons.
There is a shack there, yeah. It looks like an old, dilapidated, abandoned shack, but there is one there.
How does one beat an ooze?
It is a very big ooze.
Well then, Philosopherus, any idea if they're afraid of anything?
Oh,
Uh,
hey.
Um,
Common
it's
fears of
it's
an
hard
ooze.
to it's hard to scare something that's barely sentient.
Yeah. That's
You know what,
fair.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I get
Like
you.
this
I
this
get you.
thing's barely alive. So it fear isn't really an emotion that it would have if it has emotions at all.
Yeah.
Well, then I see no other option than to fight it.
Can I go inside the shack?
Yeah, you can go inside the shack.
All
There's
right,
a
I
bunch
go
of
inside the shack.
old rusted mining equipment in there.
Okay. Is that about it?
You can make an investigation check if you'd like to poke around further.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna put on my purple glasses too. So.
All right.
You're what now?
He's had those for since the beginning.
20.
Purple glasses?
Yeah, he has little glasses that give him advantage on investigation.
I vaguely remember that. Okay.
22.
Yep.
You find in the shack a small rusted key.
Okay. Small rusted key.
Yep.
Can I grab a couple of those mining tools as well?
The mining tools don't appear to be serviceable anymore.
Yeah, that's not the plan.
Okay, you can grab them if you'd like.
Okay.
You can grab
I
some
grab.
old rusted mining equipment.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay.
Okay. Let's see. How far away am I? I'm 30 feet. Can I try to throw one of those mining equipment right here?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try to do that.
Be careful.
Make
So that's what? 20 feet?
You're just trying to throw it generally within 10 feet of it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you can do that without needing to roll.
All
I
right.
will, however, be making an intelligence check for the ooze. It does not react.
Okay.
It rolled a nat 20 on the intelligence check.
Jeez.
Is it like covering the entrance or is it just around?
It's wrapped around the entrance. If it was covering the entrance, it would look like the entrance was just stone.
Okay.
There wouldn't be an entrance if it was covering it.
Did you
You know what?
We might be able to sneak past it.
I'm starting to agree with Adora here, though. I mean,
Fight
it's
it?
staring at us now, is the
well, we
thing.
can fight everything.
How would we fight it though? You watched it eat my broom.
Yeah, stealth
have
past the
magical
thing with
weapons?
blind sight by crouching down right out in the open.
Yeah.
That's a great plan.
Well,
Hang on, are there any, like, animals around?
Unsurprisingly, no.
Okay.
Animals have
Well,
learned
let
to
me
steer clear of this.
Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering, if the gray ooze would just, like, attack a mouse or something that was running through there.
Yeah,
Yeah. That
it is
not an option, then.
it is keeping out living things. Give me
Yeah,
a
alright.
give me a perception check, Palafros.
Perception check, okay. Let me not click on wisdom save again.
17. You look into the mine, and normally abandoned mines like this, like in the entrance, there'd be like bats or something in there sleeping. You don't see any.
Okay.
Just to further prove your theory.
I agree with Fedora and Pilafris. Let's attack it, but stay
I say
away
we
from
all-
it at first. Use
I say-
ranged.
You don't have to tell me twice.
I won't be much help. I don't have any range. I can throw some rocks. Can I throw rocks?
You
But
can
they'll
throw
just get
rocks if you
eaten.
want.
Doubt that would
That'll
do
just-
much good.
Right. The
Okay.
only reason I'm worried is because my arm blade is attached to my arm.
Hold on, let me check something.
Why don't we all ready something go all at once? Just to open this out. And then stay as far away as we can.
Give me a minute. Did
I can't really attack from a distance.
Neither can I.
Well, I do have the wind fan and the shocking chocolate.
Well, unless I get lucky when I rage at this thing.
In that case, you can try to draw it away from Shima and I.
Okay.
So what? We're just your bait?
Well, in my case, it'll help me maintain concentration and health, and it could further distract it from moving against,
I did
well, any one
not
specific
put-
person.
Let's just fight this thing.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, then.
I'm going to pull out my Thundering Maul and activate that.
All right.
I'm gonna. Are we considering this sort of like a surprise round kind of thing,
Hold-
Well,
or
it's not attacking.
It's
us.
not surprised. If you guys are gonna start to engage it, we're just gonna roll initiative.
okay?
Did I just not put some of the stuff on? Okay. The golden mask. It only has like two charges to it, right?
What do you mean
Nice
the
roll.
token doesn't represent a character? What are you talking about? What? Okay. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. It got a 0.
It's practically as if we were surprising it, even though we aren't. Aside from it being surprised, having the surprise condition.
All right.
Yeah, I have bonus action rage.
Okay, you bonus action rage. Hold on, let me get some battle music going here.
Could just polymorph into something really durable and lure it away.
You bonus action rage. You do that. What else? What is 2?
It's the teleport to up to 30 feet.
Ah. Well, I mean you're about 30 feet away there if you if you want to teleport up to
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that. Just
Oh,
wait. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna move my token over a few just to put something on. That isn't. Because I'm gonna fly up to it and fucking just strike it down. Strike it with my thundering maul. 12.
Nice.
That hits.
Oh yeah. Nice.
Oh no.
Oh, dude.
That one does not hit.
Yeah.
All right. So that's 19 plus 3 be 22.
22. 22.
All right. You smack your hammering maul into it, and you see a ripple go out throughout its body. It took the hit pretty well.
Oh boy.
This thing's not hard to hit, but it is a huge sack of hit points. All right. So is that your turn?
Yeah.
Shima. You slam your hammer into it. Just watch the ripple go throughout.
It's just jiggling.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
It didn't even resist the damage. It just took so little damage from that strike.
All right, I'll move here.
Okay.
I'm gonna activate Frostbang.
Okay. There goes a durability point with a 3. On the
I'm
D100.
gonna shoot the slime.
Alright. Roll to hit. It 20 hits, most definitely.
Nice.
19 damage. Oh well. You see that as the bolt pierces into it, the bolt gets dissolved because the bolt itself is not magical. But it still does. The bolt does damage to it, and the frost gathers around a little bit. The cold did not do as much damage as you had hoped. So that was actually 14 damage.
Okay.
This is gonna be a long fight.
Okay. I'll just do what Fedora used. That's 2 I'll end my turn there.
All right. Arrow.
Oh yeah. Charisma's. That's not. Well, we'll just do it that way.
I guess.
Which one? Which one's arrow?
The first
Left is
one is
arrow,
supposed to be arrow.
Okay. All right.
Roll a d4 to determine what happens after.
Oh, after.
2.
2. I don't remember. Better pull that up.
I've got it pulled up. You don't have to worry
Oh,
about
okay.
it. All right. What do you do?
I guess I'm gonna go there and open my arm blade.
Well, currently, it's over top of the arch.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
How tall is this archway?
like, um, pretty much as tall as it is wide. It's like 20 feet up.
And a door is like flying right next to it?
Yes.
Yes, because I can fly.
How deep into the cave can we see?
Do you have dark vision?
No, I don't.
Not very.
Wait, doesn't the Sword of Sharpness have a thing that I can...
Does the sword of sharpness give off light?
Isn't like a
Uh,
full 10-foot radius glow or something?
Yeah, if you speak the command word. But I mean, that's just like turning it on. I'll have a light switch on my sword.
It's on your arm.
It's on my arm. I can just turn my arm on.
Just the little slit opens up and the little flashlight peeks out. But it's like one of those plastic gas station flashlights. They're like small and don't light anything up really.
Yeah. I'm okay. So, I might regret this. I might not.
You probably will.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash action and try to go through.
Alright.
Into the mine.
Well, I mean, it is wrapped all the way around the arch, so it is technically here and here.
Right. I want to run like right through the middle.
Okay, it'll get an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Let me. Oops. Here we are. Whoa.
What is your AC again?
Coward.
A 21?
21? So 19 doesn't hit you.
No, it doesn't actually.
Arrow, you coward.
Okay.
So,
So,
does it just like how did it does it just like drip onto me and it doesn't
no,
hurt?
you see a tentacle of like ooze whip out from where the ooze is faster than you were expecting this thing could move. Just whoosh. But your adamantine armor protects you.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just can I I guess that's an action. Yeah, I'll wait for now. That's my turn.
Alright. So you dashed in.
Yes.
Alright. Cool. Ahead of you, you just see a dark cave with some very broken minecart tracks.
Okay.
Palophorus.
All right. On the slope, I think I have enough range for this. Yeah, there we go. On the slope above this thing, I'm gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
And just as a bonus action, I guess, just move down the slope and ram into this thing.
Here we
I suppose
go.
I should have asked beforehand. Is there any like brush or anything on the slope, or is it just rock?
No, it's just rock.
Okay, good. I don't want to start a brush fire.
Ah, boo-hoo if you do. This world's already gone to shit.
You should be able to move that flaming sphere now.
I can. Yes. I'll just have it ram into it.
All right.
for two
So
Ds.
it needs to make a dex
he
save.
makes a dex save. Yeah,
It's
against
not
DC
very good at
18.
these. It has to roll exactly a nat 20 to make the save.
Well, what?
It rolled a 13 minus 2.
Takes
So
3
it takes
damage.
3 halved to 1.
Great.
So you see the flaming sphere just kind of lands into the ooze, and it's just sitting up against it. And the ooze does not seem to react at all. 1 point of damage is literally nothing to this thing.
But this is literally immune to magic, isn't it?
It's not immune. It resisted the fire damage and resisted the cold damage.
Okay.
It's resistant to temperature, you believe, at this juncture.
Real glad for that. I'll stay where I am, so I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Okay. It is the ooze's turn. It will slurp down, just like slowly fall down into the mine entrance, and then it will use its enlarge ability to become gargantuan and fill the entire entrance of the mine.
No.
So I'm just
that
gonna
doesn't
put
seem good.
Um,
This doesn't seem good.
enlarging was its action, so
Did that thing just
and your
grow?
yeah, it grew, and your flaming sphere rolls down and lands there.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it enlarged into a gargantuan creature and fills the entrance of the mine.
Oh shit.
And you are now in complete darkness, unless you activated your sword's light thing.
Does it require an action or a bonus action?
It's probably a bonus action.
I don't. You didn't say that you activated it on your turn, did you?
No, I didn't.
Well,
just
then
says
it's
command word.
then you are blinded right now
Yeah.
because you don't have dark vision.
Word for it.
Oh.
So it grows and fills the space. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
its turn.
yeah.
That's not normal. Did the flaming sphere end within 5 feet of this thing?
Yes, it did.
Okay, that's 2d6.
I'll just roll a d20 and I'll see if it's a nat 20. Because if it's not a nat 20,
Okay.
he fails.
Takes 4 damage otherwise.
Yeah, it's 4 damage. Because he's resistant to fire.
And I'm guessing it stayed within my range the entire time through that action.
Yeah. He's very big, so he was
Giant.
within your range the whole time.
He is very large.
He is a chonker.
Heckin' chonker, bro. And he grew to be gargantuan, too.
He's a
I
he
love
went from
oozes,
heckin'
man.
chonker to oh lord, he's a coming.
Oh lord, he's
Oh
a
my God.
coming.
Really?
Alright, it's your turn, Adora.
Fucking gonna smack that.
Arrow
No.
is now cut off from the rest of the party.
Look, he did that to himself.
That was
I'm-
Arrow's choice.
I didn't know the
I'm a smack that ass.
The thing that was just stated was 26 hits. The thing that was just stated to be guarding the
Okay.
entrance, 27 also hits. Of course he's gonna guard the entrance. So that is 15 plus
A lot
5,
of-
20 damage. And then 16 plus
21.
9, that's 25?
Yeah, so 46 damage.
That's a lot of damage. There's cracks of thunder as your hammer smashes into this thing, and you see the ripples
It's dubstep
going
now.
through it, going throughout its whole body. Arrow, you are hearing dubstep right now.
Is it like shaping the cave? Is there
Pretty
like
much,
rocks
yeah,
falling from
pretty
the
much.
ceiling?
There's just like little pebbles falling from the ceiling.
That
That was a
just
lot of
out
damage to
there,
it. You see like pieces of it start to like drip off and stop moving, but it still has a lot of health. Shima.
No.
So, okay. I did not record what the shocking chakram does.
might have it
That's
still.
that's okay. I
might
think
still have it in Morris's sheet. Hang on.
No, I don't have it still.
I
I mean, the
I-
first question is if you're attuned to it.
It only has 2 charges of something that does lightning or thunder.
it
damage.
adds an extra 1d6 lightning damage.
Wait, that's it?
Yeah, it does 1d6 and it adds an extra 1d6 when you activate it. So it does 2d6, but you can throw it twice because it's like a boomerang. It comes back to you.
Why did I put 2? What? Maybe I thought there was like 2 charges to something?
I think how many charges does the shocking chakram have?
I put, it says, well, I put 2 on here, so it must have 2.
Yeah, I think it. Yeah, sure, it has 2 charges. It adds an extra 1d6 lightning damage when you hit it, so it's 2d6 damage each time.
Okay, then I activate the shocking chakram.
Yeah, shocking chakram. That's a bonus action, I think, to activate it.
Okay, it's 1 attack.
I think it. You should add your dexterity and proficiency to those.
I mean,
But 21 still hits regardless. And the damage is 1d6 plus your dex, and then 1d6 lightning damage.
and then and here's another attack.
Natural 1 does not hit.
Oh. Oh wait.
Because it's a critical miss, so no matter what its AC is, that misses.
All right.
So for the first one, you throw the chakram and it like zips along the outside of it and slices through it, and then you catch it and you go to throw it again, and you just completely throw it way too high, and it soars up and comes back around, and you catch it. I'm not going to be
Okay.
punishing nat ones for this fight specifically because that's the only way you can miss this thing.
And here's 1 attack.
20 hits.
Then we have, this 2d6.
What's your? It would be 2d6 plus your dex.
Okay, then plus 3. Be
Plus
14.
3? So 14? Alright, not bad. 14 damage. It does not resist the lightning damage. You hit twice.
Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Why don't you just make an attack for this thing on your sheet?
I'm
That would be a
just
good
trying to get this out of the way so I can do it before my next turn.
Okay. Oh. And then
Nice.
15 damage. That's really good. Almost max and then max. This thing's looking hurt. Sort of.
Hold on, my friend there. Let's see.
I took a huge gray ooze and I added hit points to it, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Because you guys do a lot of damage.
I'm pretty sure normally it'd be down to like around 2/3 by now, if not a little less.
Well, normally it has a 150 HP.
Yeah, I did 40 something in one
Yeah.
turn.
It would be at like half health already.
Yeah.
We are good at burst damage.
Kind of have to be since we're all squishy.
What are you talking about? I'm not squishy.
Well, most of the party is squishy. Well, half the
What?
party.
Squishy.
I wasn't that squishy either. It's just you two.
Yeah, I have a very high AC, which contributes to my not squishiness.
I mean, I added so many hit points to this thing, and it's almost a half health already. It's at like 2/3 maybe.
Right.
It's hard to tell with Adora's health bar there. Okay. No, it's at like 3/4. Alright.
Yeah, that's it.
Arrow.
Okay. I'm gonna turn on my arm light.
Okay. Is that a bonus action or?
It doesn't say. It just says it's. Where's my notes? It says that you could speak the sword's command word to cause the blade to shed a bright light in a 10-foot radius and dim light for an additional 10 feet. Speaking the command word again, or sheathing the sword puts out the light.
Okay.
So I
So
guess
it's,
it just.
I guess it's a
turn it
free
on.
action.
Yeah.
It is only 20 feet of light. Okay, so you can see 20 feet around you.
Okay. Can I see the ooze?
You can see the ooze.
Alright. I'm gonna go right up to it and.
You are already right up to it. You turned on the
Okay.
light and it was directly in front of you. It kind of scared you a little bit.
It just like the walls moving.
Yeah, it looks like a moving like liquid rock
Oh,
because it's a gray
yeah.
ooze.
Yeah, so I'm gonna take out my dust of drying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna use a charge on it.
On
for-
the
as
ooze.
an action. Yeah.
Okay, you sprinkle the dust of drying over top of it, and nothing happens.
Okay. Alright, that's it.
So mark a charge off of the dust of drying.
Yeah, I did.
Okay. So that was your action.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Palafras.
That's great. Bonus action. I'm just gonna ram the ooze again with the flaming sphere
Okay.
for 5 damage if it hits.
All right. Hold on. It's not a nat 20, so it takes 5 damage.
All right. Now
It's not
here's the
nothing.
thing. All of my spells, other than that, would actively harm people in this situation.
You're good.
Except for blight. But I'm assuming this has a high constitution.
Probably. Yeah. Probably.
So I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch.
All right. Roll to hit.
Ranged attack roll for some reason. 13.
That hits. 13 hits. Takes
For
12 necrotic damage.
I'm just gonna move sort of parallel into shed a little bit. Just maintain line of sight, but have some cover, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
And I'll
It is now the ooze's turn. Was that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. It is now the ooze's turn. At the very bottom of initiative, it will use its multi-attack to make 2 pseudopod attacks. One against Adora and one against Arrow, who are both within range.
Nice.
Yay.
So
Do I melt away into nothing?
that is a 25 to hit Arrow.
Yeah, I believe that hits.
That is 41 points of acid damage.
Oh my god. Oh, and your AC goes
How
down.
many? 50?
41. It's the one on the right.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, it's magical metal.
Yeah, you have magical armor on. And another one against Adora. Let's see here, that is an 18 to hit.
That hits.
All right,
Jeez, that's one of
34
That's more
points of
than what we
acid damage to Adora.
That's not as bad, at least.
that actually feels kind of anticlimactic compared to what happened to Arrow.
That is the ooze's turn.
Am I like melting away now? Or
It
two
it
d6.
fully like the tentacle just like slapped over you and the slime covered you and you
Hold
are
on.
just burning.
As a reaction to taking damage.
You get a
Let's do that,
surge?
that relentless.
Okay,
That
it
one.
takes it takes the full 3 damage from the orb.
What is it called again? Fuck. Unstable backlash.
All right.
75.
$75 on the Wild Magic Surge table. You glow with bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of you is blinded until the end of its next turn. This thing does not have eyes.
That sounds useless.
Adora, it's your turn.
Thundering Maul. Oh, yeah.
Both of those hit 13 and a nat 20.
That was...
oh,
3 14s, 2 8s, and a 7.
All right.
Well then.
8. That's
Math time.
68 plus 3. That's 71 damage. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's 21. We all calculated it.
I didn't.
All right, 71
my
points of
head.
damage. That's a lot of damage.
And I can still teleport as a bonus action, right?
Yes, you can still teleport as a bonus action.
30. Yeah, I'll teleport up there.
All right, you teleport up there. dipping out of melee. Like
Out
you
melee
should.
Yeah.
um
That
yeah,
guy,
you
that
you
thing gets hurt.
slam this thing twice with the thundering maul, and then you watch his like it's vibrating violently, and just chunks of it are slopping off and sizzling onto the ground.
Arrow, I hope you enjoy your dubstep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's
it's
even
like
there's even more dubstep on your side.
these walks are falling
You
everywhere.
can you can see
it's horrible.
its body's vibrating like a subwoofer.
Yeah, the slime that's currently burning away at my skin is just like vibrating, so it's like even worse.
But the metal's not corroding because it is magical. Thankfully. Adora, are you wearing any non-magical armor?
No, why would I be wearing armor?
Okay, gotcha.
I'm a barbarian.
Shima, it's your turn.
All right.
You just watched Adora get hit with a massive amount of damage and then back off.
Okay. I'm gonna use throw the shocking chakram 3 times.
Alright. Natural 1 does not hit. 23 hits. And 11 hits. The chakram would be slashing damage, by the way, on the physical.
Oh, okay.
So that's 12 and 10, so 22 points of damage.
It probably wouldn't go that. It's never too. You can never be too safe. I'm gonna move back a bit.
Alright.
We'll be right back.
As you just keep flinging this blade disc over and over again, as it just these big cuts appear along its gargantuan body, and you see the arcs of electricity spark and arc out in between its tentacles. It took damage from that. It is looking hurt, but looking hurt for it still means it has a lot of hit points left.
Yep.
All right, and yeah, on my turn there. All right.
Arrow, you're not having a good time. You're in the dark, cut off from everyone else, and just took 41 points of damage.
Yeah. Oh.
Darn.
Fuck.
Do it.
Yeah. So. I mean, I don't know. But... Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull out this. I'm gonna go arm blade. Here we go.
All right. Yeah,
One.
sever a tentacle.
2, 3.
Hey,
All 3 of those hit.
nice.
I'm gonna action surge, and then do it again.
All right. 6
One.
attacks.
2, 3.
All 6 hit, with 1 being a natural 20.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, I could get a drink.
5.
Fuck Arrow.
6.
So that's 30 plus 15, 45. 59
It's the right one.
plus
yeah.
18, would be 67, 77.
Errol, just use judgment cut.
You pull out your arm blades. How do you deal 77 points of damage?
So I'm like,
You just
I'm
beat out a
vibrating.
torus damage.
I'm super angry. I like also burning, so I just like angrily cut it up. Like you remember? I'm cutting up diced onions like I did way long ago for Eleanor. I'm just like dicing, chopping. I'm like preparing
Your
the food.
arms move at a speed at which you didn't even know they were capable of as you slash and cut into it as just chunks of it go flying. The rest of you on the outside can't see what's happening on the other side, but you do see it writhing violently as it is now very hurt.
We just need to
Wait,
deal
don't
a cut of
oozes split in
140
half?
damage. 140 something damage.
I think it was 148 because Zadora did 71.
Yeah.
Pull out for us.
Okay. Sphere slam. Great.
Alright. Let's see if it rolls the nat 20 to take no damage. Natural 1 takes 1 damage.
I am feeling a little bit outplayed here.
Don't you have any lightning spells?
Not prepared.
And whose fault is that?
Look, the one that I do have is a little bit
To be fair,
vulnerable.
we didn't know we were fighting the slime, so.
But to be fair, lightning's fucking badass.
I'm just gonna cast Chill Touch and have a Spectral Hand bitch slap the slime.
19 hits. 11 points of
11
necrotic damage. You bitch slap a chunk of it off. Just a boonk. He just splats onto the ground and sizzles. There's like pools of gray acid like forming all over the place.
Nasty.
Gonna end my turn.
Alright, as you end your turn, it is now the ooze's turn once more. So there's exactly one person still in melee with it.
Oh no.
Oh, shit.
So both pseudopod attacks are going to go towards Arrow, if both are needed. First one. Oh, that's a 19 to hit.
Yes.
Second one is a... Oh, come on, just load it. It's taking forever to load.
I think if it's
22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Alright.
Okay. Bring on the damage.
There it is. 34 points of acid damage.
Oh.
I think it's rolling pretty poorly. Actually, for
Yeah, I rolled
12d6.
3 ones.
36 is average.
No, it's 42. That's average for it.
12 times 3.
12 times. What? No, you
12.
have to do the all of the minimums, then all of the max. It'd be 6 plus 12 times 6, which is 72. Then divide that by 2.
I've never heard of it done that way. Alright.
Well, because it's dice. It's not.
Different.
It's not 0
Yeah.
to max. It's 6 to max.
No, that makes sense. Alright.
So it would be around 40 would be the average for it. So yeah, you take 34 points of acid damage.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, your high AC saved you there. Adora.
Yeah, I fly to it.
Okay.
First, you roll 20 for doing that to me. Why? Do you suck, roll 20? Yeah, no, I'm gonna reckless attack at this time.
All right. 25 hits.
Oh, low rolls. Low rolls, jeez.
So that's 16 plus 3, 19 plus 17.
Yeah, then I will use my bonus action to teleport back. Cause I ain't getting hit by that thing again.
It is very, very, very hurt.
Shima, steal my kill, finish it off.
Your kill? You're not the only one who dealt over 70 damage.
Yeah, I dealt more damage than you.
I'm
Well,
pretty sure I
not
dealt more
total.
damage than you in total, so
Not
fuck off.
total, but in
Fuck
a
off.
single turn, I dealt 5 more.
6.
6 more.
Right, I go upstairs.
Oh,
Well, I
6 more.
dealt the most damage in total, so fuck you.
I was trying to figure out a way.
As
I
you
could do it
guys are
without having
arguing
defeated with
over
the
who's
sword.
dealt the most damage, Palophorus is over here with his flaming spear.
And his bitch slaps of a necrotic
Yeah.
hand.
Look, I can't get close, and I don't want to collapse the entrance. All right, so I'm basically out of stuff I can do.
Yeah, please don't leave me here.
Like I
You
can't.
brought this upon yourself, Arrow.
Look, I
I-
can use erupting earth if you want me to.
Yes, please.
I
Let's
don't
see how
think that's
that
gonna
goes.
go
Orphan.
well. Yeah.
I would love to see how that goes. Turns out.
Arrow dies to a cave in.
GG.
Here come another 3 throws.
I know
Alright,
We had
22
too many
hits.
fighters anyways.
this-
2.
24.
Look, Arrow has some very
18.
expensive stuff on him.
He does.
Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
10 damage, alright.
How much did the adamantium
You're
cost?
gonna kill
Was
it, because it
1500?
has 11 hit points left.
Okay.
There we go.
They like throw one through and I
Six,
just
16 plus 10, 26 damage. Hey. So, as you kill it, it shrinks back down, and a deluge of just acid just as it spills outward. Arrow, make a dexterity saving throw.
get. GG's. I'm dead, guys. No, I'm just.
Ooh, 10. So yeah, you're gonna go ahead and take
Oh,
16 points of acid damage as it just spills out everywhere.
Is he still alive?
Arrow is still standing,
just barely.
barely. All right, that's the end of the huge great ooze combat. Arrow,
How'd it go
go
in
ahead and roll 1d4 for me as combat ends.
All right.
You pass out.
Fuck. Okay. Do I fall into the acid? Am I now like melting?
You do
Unconscious?
fall. You do fall unconscious face first into the acid. If someone doesn't
Get
get you
out.
soon, you will take more damage.
Dora.
Fine, I'll try and lift him out. Yeah, I'll go and try to lift him out of the acid and out
Is
into
my-
Okay.
clear land.
You lift him up out of the acid, taking 3 points of acid damage in the process.
Okay, that's not bad.
Is my arm still on? I mean, glowing.
The sword is still glowing, yeah. You didn't speak the command word or
Arm
sheath it.
falls off.
Awesome.
Yeah, you still have your glowing swords out.
Yeah.
If
So I'm asleep.
if I can, I'm going to give him a I think 4th level cure wounds.
Okay. Go ahead
If
and
he
roll
looks
that.
very hurt,
He looks incredibly hurt.
he also gets a D4. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
So that's 34.
Nice.
That was a really good roll.
It
Wait.
was. It was very good.
Wait.
You're still unconscious because of your one thing.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I'm out here now, right?
Yes.
Okay. Awesome.
I just put you smack dab in the middle of the tracks.
Dude.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over to the entrance and see,
All right, your boots start sizzling.
stand back a bit. What is
Can't even die either.
what can I see down the mine shaft?
Make a perception check. You have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
All right. Natural 20. Okay. You see a very large mine shaft, but it doesn't look like it's been. It looks like it's been enlarged beyond what it was originally, because you can see it like sort of bulges outwards, and you can see that this hasn't been mined out with like equipment. You can see like the stone is like pockmarked from acid, like someone's been mining using acid.
That's just not safe.
I could do
Look at the.
I don't think this is a very
Alright,
OSHA compliant workplace.
And you see there's like no resources, no veins of anything here. Just complete pockmarked stone going down deeper
OSHA
into the
doesn't
mine.
exist yet.
Is it is it dangerous if all of the miners are slimes?
What?
Maybe.
Is that legal?
Let me Google it.
Is that legal? Can they consent?
Wait. Would they be called Slimers?
I hate you.
So what do you guys do?
Do we wait for Arrow to wake up, or whatever he will be now, or do we want to press on?
He might, as much as I hate to admit it, he might be useful to us.
Would you like to take a short rest as you wait for him to wake up?
Just real quick, is there any way I can try to wake him up beforehand?
You can attempt to, yeah.
Alright, let's try that.
Make an Arcana check.
Oh lord, okay. I was hoping for medicine. Guidance. I don't know if I said that fast enough.
No, you're
Oh, well.
fine.
Okay.
You took the cantrip for a reason.
Yeah. 1.
17. You don't quite understand, because this is a mechanical issue and not anything wrong with the living side of him. This is something wrong with like his power source.
Alrighty then.
He just shut down.
Are one of you a mechanist and I just don't know it yet, or
I'm a fairy, Barb. What do you think?
Would I know any? Would I? Would I know any mechanics?
Considering your background is charlatan and you're a fighter, probably not.
Okay.
Depend if you have proficiency in Arcana or something, then you would know a little bit about magical mechanics.
No, I guess I was meaning like, would I know anybody who would?
You know Varus.
Right. Okay. And
uh,
I don't have any way.
that's unfortunate.
Hmm. Uh, do we? It's safe to assume that he's just powered by Arcanium, right? Or is it something
he has
else?
that core that's like it was made from Arcanium, but it's a little bit different now.
Well then,
That's pretty much his heart though, so I wouldn't sell that
I mean,
or like take it out of him.
I don't know.
But we can get money.
Yeah,
just
you
can
could
get
also get
just
money if you sold your
hands
own
on it.
vital organs on the black market, but
Yeah, what's your point?
No idea.
I don't even think you'd have to sell arrows on the black market. You just take it to like a pawn shop.
yeah, you could just take it to a magic shop and be like, "Hey,
Pawn
here's
shops and
this."
black markets.
Hey yo, so I tore this out of someone's chest, or
No,
I
you
guess
don't give them that
something's
detail.
chest. Oh, so I found this in someone's chest.
Here's a
Um,
magic artifact.
Well,
Yeah,
I'd like to
combat,
sell it,
someone's a
please.
robot.
I will take only 1,000,000 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
1 million.
$1 million.
$1,000,000.
All right. So,
You know, I like the idea of a short rest.
okay.
Yeah, let's take a short rest.
So you guys take a short rest.
Do we know how long this is going to take for him to wake up?
Uh,
No, no.
No.
no, you don't know how long. After 3 hours, he eventually wakes up. You do get to take a short rest, I'll say. Arrow.
me?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
It wouldn't make sense.
Yeah, because you are like powered off and you couldn't really tend to your wounds.
Yeah.
If
'cause it
someone
was kind of
else
like
wants
a
to like
conflict thing.
forego their own short rest to give you one, I'll allow it.
Nah.
I
I mean, I was
wouldn't
gonna
make
say I could
sense.
do that.
Here's what happens.
Just like
A
spend
wounded-
time trying to heal him, I guess. I could do that.
All right.
I rolled really well on my hit die.
Make
I-
make me an Arcana check. If you hit the
Oh, for
DC, he will be able to take a short rest.
Nope.
Okay. So you
wish
end
they
up
would
fiddling
joke.
with him for the entire 3 hours, not understanding anything of what's going on. You don't get to take your own short rest, not that you really needed to.
Yeah.
And he doesn't get to take one either.
Sorry.
No, I mean that's fine. Is there no detriment, or are we good?
You wake up after 3 hours. The detriment is that you don't get a short rest.
Okay.
You get to
Oh, I
stay
thought
on.
that was normal.
You
'cause
get to
it's
stay
like-
on below 43 hit points. Yeah, if you're unconscious, you normally don't get to take one, but he was trying to spend his allotted time giving you a short rest.
Oh. Okay.
To be fair, I
Alright.
didn't need a short rest, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I wake up and open my eyes, I guess like with a couple clicking sounds. Hello.
man is
Aaron.
back.
I am awake again.
Eric, what happened? You were just.
I'm not 100% sure.
He probably just
Are-
feel the beating he was given.
Roll me 1d100.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you have a bag of holding?
I don't.
Okay. 15. I was gonna say that it's like a 20% chance that that key got dissolved. Not only when you got hit, but also when you fell face first.
Oh, the key from the shack.
Yeah.
I think I hit the DC.
Yeah.
And that was basically a luck check to see whether or not the key was just dissolved. But it was.
Right. Okay.
You
It's gone.
delete. Yeah, you can delete the key from
Have a
your
door
inventory.
around the door.
Oh, I hope that wasn't important.
Well, I really didn't tell anyone about it. I kind of just put it in my pocket and forgot about it. So yeah, is that
Oh, if you had
Slime?
pants before this, they're now gone.
I mean, I'm a robot.
Yeah.
I kind of need a backpack then, cause like that's basically where I was keeping my stuff.
Oh no.
I think I
So,
have my old
so my
backpack.
mop's gone, my cleaning rags, my bottle of soap,
Uh,
my
mo-
purple
oh,
glasses stuff, my potion of healing, my healer's
roll,
kit.
roll. No, the potion of healing's fine. It's a magic item. But like, roll 1d10 for me.
Oh no.
10 of your non-magical items dissolved.
Okay, so that
I knew it.
so there goes a mop, there goes my bucket with holes in it, those goes my cleaning rags, my bottles of soap, my
It's a
five.
bucket with
That's
one
4.
hole in it.
This hand axe, my short sword, my dagger, my healer's kit. That's 8. My that's 9. I don't have anything else. There's a greased marble. Magic?
The what?
A greased marble when I used the dust of drying. Got the greased marble.
Yeah, that is magic.
Okay. How about
Your backpack is technically a non-magical item that you have.
so it just goes so the backpack is number 10, right?
I guess so, yeah.
So I've got nothing. Everything's just gone. What about gold pieces? Is that gone too?
You can hold on to those cuz you chose your 10.
Okay.
You could have chosen your gold pieces, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Well,
10 gold
Yeah, you could
pieces
give him 10
disappeared.
gold.
well, everything. I already deleted everything. It's gone.
So, are you
I
holding on
will-
to the gold?
Yeah. I've got the
Okay,
gold in my
you
hand.
still have your gold pouch.
I will
I-
give Arrow my old backpack.
Okay. He gives you his old backpack, so you still have a backpack to keep your stuff in.
He
It
just
is
looks up
slightly
at you.
moldy.
Thanks.
This
You
is
know, like,
because you fell
put stuff in-
unconscious into acid.
My mop. put slowly put stuff
Oh.
in.
Yeah, you threw your broom into it earlier too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, what have I done?
You have none of your cleaning supplies anymore.
You know what? This is a turning point. Fuck clean. We're gonna just destroy and wreck everything. You know, we're gonna be chaotic neutral. No more true neutral. My trusty mop is gone. I mopped that floor 600 times with that mop. No
So
more
go for
clean.
Arrow to give Shaw.
No more.
Guys, we
I'm-
got Give Shaw back.
We're witnessing the descent into madness.
I'll give him my my +1 short. I'll give Arrow my +1 short sword.
No, he
Oh, my
has
sword's
he
fine.
has his swords of sharpness still, because
Oh,
those
right.
are. I said non-magic items. He just lost a regular mundane short sword.
Right.
Yeah.
My thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off my short sword. I mean, my sword as well. Like, it's not glowing
Okay.
anymore. I'll also sheath it as well.
It's just glowing for 3 hours as you're just sitting there. Okay, what do you guys do now as you took your short rest? You waited for 3 hours for this this dipshit over here to wake up.
I guess we should continue in.
All right.
Yes, we have to pay back whoever put this stupid
All
thing
right.
at
How
this
are you
place.
avoiding the large puddle of acid?
How big is the
I'm
puddle?
flying over it.
I'm not. I'm just gonna walk right through.
You're just walking right through. Give me a con save.
Yeah, you got it.
How big is the puddle?
You take half of 10 points of damage. It's pretty much the width of the mine shaft.
Wait, what kind of damage?
Easily jump over
Acid.
it or something?
Acid. Okay, I just heard damage.
Yeah, it was acid. It's been acid.
It's been acid the whole time.
I know. I just wanted to make sure because I just heard damage and I don't know, man.
You got
That's
scared?
I just wanted to make sure.
Cat
Um,
false identity, so
I'll just
Like-
sit over here.
Could we just easily just jump over it?
Define
can carry-
easily.
I can carry someone while I'm walking through it.
Maybe I should say
I'm pretty strong. I got muscles. I'm metal.
like can we just simply hop over it or make a running jump over it?
I can carry both of you, I think, actually.
You are not carrying me.
I have a 20 in strength.
I'm saying it. You're not. I will not allow it.
All right, man. You do you. Shima, would you like a ride?
No, I'm fine.
Okay, then I'll just walk through.
Okay.
Why does a cat not have dark?
Oh,
Yeah, wait a
I
minute.
I say cats have 30 feet of dark vision.
Okay.
It's so weird they gave tabaxis dark vision but not cats. Like actual
Yeah.
cats. Like what?
Same thing with Faye.
You know what? Actually, before Arrow does go, I'll wild shape into a cat and just jump onto his shoulder.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are now a cat on his shoulder as he's trudging through the acid.
Like,
Do you not have like a magical item or something that could?
well, I
Doesn't he have the boots of spider climb? Or the...
Yeah, why not
do.
just use
The
those?
thigh-high socks of spider climb.
Yeah, your thigh-high socks of spider climb.
I'll just use the. It's the what?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello there.
General Kenobi?
What are you doing,
You
Shima?
are a bold one.
I just move on.
Use the boots of spider climb?
Yeah.
Alright. So you guys go around and through the puddle of acid.
Ran through and over.
um, as you go through,
I feel no pain.
you go out into the mine. And you see the
Oh, yeah, I should turn my sword back on. Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So you have a little bit of light. You're going through the mine. It's a very big mine. A lot of dead ends. A lot of places that end in huge, just circular rooms that, and you don't really see a lot of resources. Like this place has been pretty much stripped, and all of the walls and ceilings and floors are covered in this pockmarked, like acid scarred stone. And eventually, you come out into a room uh, with an underground waterfall going out into a small underground lake.
Okay, that's
And you can see ahead, there's like a hole in the ground that just goes down and it into darkness. And then some like broken what looks like they used to be stone support columns or something. And then across the way there's stairs that go up towards a heavy set iron door.
If I were to use the dust of drying on the water, I get how much water in that marble?
Oh, what does the
Oh,
dust of
Lord.
drying say?
a lot of gallons. It's
Can
like a
I-
10-foot cubic area, isn't it?
Dust of drying. I only put here that it had 3 charges when I first got it. Let me Google it. Where's 5e tools? There you are.
Oh, 15 cubic feet. Alright, not 15 cube. A cube 15 feet on a side.
Okay.
So it's even more than fucking gallon.
Okay. Yeah, let me use it. I want
Alright,
lot
you
of
get a
water.
15-foot cube of water. The lake shrinks a bit, and
Well, if it's a 15 cubed
yeah,
feet of water. I'm going to calculate how many gallons that is.
A lot.
it's a lot.
And it you would be a marble-sized pellet. Yeah, let's go. So I got a water marble.
30.
Yeah, you got a water marble.
It is 25,246.83 gallons.
Yeah.
200 and what?
Not 200, 25,000.
It's a lot of water.
Yeah.
But the lake,
Okay.
the lake has more than
A
that.
lot.
A lot
Yeah.
more than that. The lake
I-
does. It
How
does
many gallons are in
visibly.
a lake? Huh?
It does visibly shrink.
What did you say?
What's the volume in gallons of that lake? Word?
I don't know. What's the volume in gallons of your mom, huh? Huh?
I shouldn't have laughed at that. I'm sorry.
I
Because
don't
it's
actually
it's
know off
roughly
the top
it's
of my head.
roughly the same.
Jesus.
That was savage.
And that was
Wait, buckets
before
of
he
water
used the
elemental?
marble. All right. So
So about
You
this
said-
door.
You said there's a hole?
Yeah.
Oh, there's
no,
a door?
yeah,
What?
there's a hole that just goes deep down. And
So
then
where do we think that hole goes?
Well, you can fly.
only one way to find out. Pushes someone in.
Good luck. I grab a door and like chuck her down the hole.
She can fly. She would just fly back up.
That's true.
I can't see in the dark.
Oh yeah, have
Oh really?
Shima go. She's got the spider boots, spider whatever those are. I point at her. Her thigh highs, is that what you called them?
The
Yes.
thigh high
Spider
socks
climbs.
of spider
Trying to
climb.
Yeah. I think she can manage. While we break down the door, that. Oh crap! The key. I'm gonna check for the key. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I was saying that in character.
So have you guys gone up to the door?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go
Alright.
up to the door.
All right. So you guys,
I just assumed.
as you're striding across the room, you start to hear from like above you and to the left this like plop sound, like this wet
God.
plop.
Oh.
As you just see this black mass of ooze
Ew.
just
Nope. Nope.
That's it. I jumped
and
into
then
the hole.
and then and then you see rising up from the hole another one,
Yeah, no, I don't jump.
and then you see one that's way bigger than the other two flop right down in front of the iron door.
Look
Well,
at
this-
pull offers. Kill me. No, I'm just kidding.
We are as well.
I mean, if you want me to.
S-
You could
since
probably
since
punch
these
me a
things are
couple times.
super slow, this will not count as a surprise round.
They can't even make it to us in time.
Thank you, almost gracious DM.
Alright, I ran out of food. I'll be
Yeah.
right back for this next round of combat.
Oh, for God's sake.
Okay.
Of course, I roll high.
Oh, yeah. Oops.
All right. Fighting some black puddings.
Tasty.
Initiative for the big guy.
What's next? Are we going to fight a spotted dick?
Initiative for the guy that's closest to you guys.
Really.
And then the guy
Hey, it's a
all the
pudding.
way up and to the left. Alright.
Alright, I've returned.
That's great, because you're going first.
Oh, sweet.
Alright, let's
I rolled higher than you.
Yeah, correct, you rolled the same, you just have a higher dex.
Yeah, by 0.01. Wait, your dex? You don't have a high dex? How can you not have a high dex? Oh, my dex is high. Why is my dex high?
Your dex isn't that high, it's +1. Alright, you're up first. What are you doing?
I'll move up to this dude right here.
Alright.
And I'll be like, I fucked up your brother, I'll fuck up. Oh wait, I gotta roll charisma, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the advantage thing. And
Alright. Arrow wins for once.
okay. That's this is the first time that's happened.
So you don't get the detriment. You still act as usual in combat, right?
No, the difference whenever it happens is he's allowed to think a little bit more strategically, and he gets to use the D10. so he
Ah.
doesn't get to use the D10 now.
All right. I mean, you
Um,
usually roll higher on the D8 anyways for some reason, but
Yeah.
So yeah, we'll go and do 3 attacks. 1, 2, 3.
so this is slashing damage, correct?
Yes.
All right. So instead of doing damage, it splits into 2.
On all 3 of them?
Yes, actually. So,
Fuck.
I'm hoping this will make them each have a
Wait.
smaller total health. But I
so
don't know.
these 2 are small creatures, and this one's a medium creature. I'll mark them with something. What would I mark them with to make them small?
Just put like a color, and then we'll remember. Do yellow, because yellow's a small color.
Okay.
What?
Unless any of you guys like yellow. Do you guys like yellow?
No.
And this one, we'll put purple on it. This one's medium.
Yeah. Purple's royalty. Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. That didn't work.
Instead of taking damage, you just divided it up. That
Well,
you shoot, and it splits in half, and you're like, "Yeah, I'm doing it!" And you, you slash one of the halves, and that splits in half, and you're like, "Yeah." Wait a minute, they're still moving.
Oh.
All right. So there's that. You're now surrounded by 3 of them. I'm just gonna have those 3 act on the same initiative as the original one.
Okay.
I'll mark them each with their own color, actually. There we go. Color code them. Alright. So,
Yeah, that's
that
my
was your
turn.
action. That's your whole turn? Okay. Palafris.
if I use erupting earth, why do I know? Oh, I did have that prepared. God's sake. I accidentally deleted erupting earth. I had to remember if I had it prepared or not, which I did. I think. If I use erupting earth on the ceiling, is it likely to collapse the entire area that we are in?
On the ceiling?
Yeah.
It could.
It could.
Possibly.
Would this be a luck check or?
It'll depend on the damage that you roll and your luck.
Do it, man. I blew up a temple. I can't be the only one to blow up something.
This could just kill all our characters.
Not me. I have gaseous form. I'd be fine.
But
Yeah, I
can you
wouldn't.
do gaseous form as a reaction?
Would it be that quick though?
Rocks falling?
Well, I mean,
How
Oh, yeah,
quick
no,
is
it's all
gravity?
going at once.
Wait, you forget though, this is the D&D world. Gravity's really slow, apparently.
No, we changed that.
Anyway,
Do it. We've got nothing. I mean, we've got so much to live. Actually, don't do it. We actually have a lot to live for. We gotta stop.
Do
Everyone.
whatever you would do in character.
okay.
That's
then.
true. Do that. Sorry. Don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. Don't metagame.
Don't be yourself. Be Palafris.
Yes, thank you.
Yourself sucks anyways.
Wow.
Ooh.
That's rude.
Yeah, what's your point?
I'm just
Oh,
saying it's rude.
by the way, you hit it with 3 attacks, right?
Mm-hmm.
You take 11 points of damage, acid damage,
Oh,
as it splashes you, because you touched it.
okay.
3 times. 1d8 per time you hit it.
Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. Summon Elemental is...
Casting time of 1 minute, right?
No, Summon Elemental is an action. It's from Tasha's. Where you... I
Oh,
need like a whole stat block for that.
Not
Yeah.
conjure elemental, summon
that's-
elemental.
I got those two confused. Okay then. There goes that plan.
Well, if you need to make a stat block, I'll add one later.
No, I don't think he can. I think he was saying he had the wrong spell for it.
Alright,
I
Shima.
Hmm?
Giant ape. Polymorph.
okay.
Yeah, that should do for now. Bonus action, I'll cast Shillelagh. Just to have it ready, I guess. I'm just gonna move up there. And then my turn.
Oh my god, there's an ape.
Do
I'll
you
move
leave?
Shima over to the pit for now.
Oh no, Shima's going to die.
Shima's drowning. Just move you over to the corner. You're a giant ape now. That's your turn? Palafras?
What if Shima had something she wanted to do?
Yes. That is my turn. I'm sorry if you wanted to do something else.
Alright. It is now this big black pudding's turn. It'll just schlorp down onto the ground there. And it'll, for its 20 feet of movement. Oh. I can no longer see the chat.
Uh-oh.
I need to reload roll 20. I accidentally double clicked the chat bubble and that popped it up in a separate window, and then I closed it and then I couldn't open it again.
Yeah.
Why is that a thing? Why is that an
I
option?
don't know.
I have no idea.
Why would I ever want to open the chat in a separate window?
Maybe you wanted a bigger screen. I don't know, man.
Has Rat Battle frozen for anyone else?
No.
No?
No, it is kind of quiet though. Oh wait, it's just not playing. Or that.
No, it's playing.
How's
It
this?
is? Okay.
I restarted
I
it, so it should be playing now. Okay, it will dash. I guess to here. Put it right there so that the tokens aren't overlapping. And I suppose it'll make some It'll make an attack on the giant ape. Because it gets one attack. That is an 8 to hit.
No.
It just whips out towards you and you dodge it. Monkey mode, bro.
Monk.
Adora.
I'm going to rage.
Yeah.
Let's teleport again. What the fuck?
Teleportation.
It's not a bad one.
It's not. Also, I've never rolled a 1.
What is a 1?
Pretty fucking dope.
That's why you've never rolled it.
Here, I'll actually let you. I'll send it so you can see what a 1 is.
Oh,
That includes us.
yeah.
Of my choice.
Of your choice.
Oh.
Make the 1d12 necrotic. Take 1d12 necrotic.
I liked it better in the UA when it wasn't your choice.
I mean,
It
makes more
felt
sense if
it felt more chaotic to me. Cause none of
Plus,
this
if
is
you're
like
raging
chaos.
how-
This is all like stuff that's good for you.
Yeah, if you were raging, why would you be able to choose anyways?
Just be everyone.
All right, what are you doing, Adora?
Just gonna teleport behind, not there, behind this guy.
Okay.
And I'm not activating the Thundering Maul.
All right.
So ignore the thunder damage on these.
18 hits.
Why
Are you
not?
doing
I'm
reckless?
No, I did not mean to do reckless.
Okay. Both were 18 anyway.
Yep.
10, I believe, also hits. So that's 13 plus 14 damage. This guy is splatted.
Yeah.
You splat one of the small ones with your hammer, just. But you do also take 5 points of acid damage from hitting it.
Does this thing like explode? Or like when he
Mostly onto Adora.
Oh,
That's how
'cause I'm right
the-
there, so
when you hit it with a melee attack within 5 feet of it, you take acid damage.
okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right. It's this guy's turn. He's just gonna dash up to there. Shima.
Well, might as well punch the slime.
All right. 17 hits.
I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Uh, 13 also hits. $21. 21. It's 42. Nice. You also take 8 points of acid damage in your monkey form from punching it.
on my turn there.
All right. It is now these two guys surrounding Arrow's turn. Both of them will make an attack against Arrow.
Wonderful.
That is a 25 to hit for the first one,
Oh.
and a 23 to hit for the second.
Yeah, both of those hit.
So you take 20, 25 points of damage on the first,
Okay.
and on the second, you take 30 on the second one.
Oh. Yeah.
You go
out.
unconscious.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
And then this one will schlorp over towards you, Palophorus. Adora, how high are you up off the ground?
I mean, I still have to be within range to hit them, so.
Alright, so this one will go over to you.
So they'd be able to hit me.
Alright, that was the end of round 1. Arrow, make a death save for me.
No.
And it's got to be whisper rolled, right?
Yep. Alright, mark that down.
Wait, hold up.
Palophorus.
I gotta whisper. I can't remember.
Anything 10
What's-
and above is a success, and anything 9 and below is a failure. A nat 1 is 2 fails, and a nat 20 you wake up with 1 hit point.
Okay. Thank you.
Palophorus.
Okay.
This guy's
Start of my
schlorping
turn.
towards you.
Yeah. I am going to cast,
You just saw Arrow get bodied by 2
Yeah.
slimes. He's slurping his
Yeah.
way over.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on Arrow.
Alright.
Second level, because of the sickle, it's effectively cast at third. So
Alright.
I'm just gonna do it at third level, but yeah, you know.
Alright. Gotcha. So that is 13 points of healing. So
Not
you
bad.
wake up at 13 hit points
With a level of exhaustion.
with a level of exhaustion.
Alright, give me one. Let me roll this. It's,
Get the hell out of there.
4. Okay. Awesome.
Why'd you roll 3d4?
Because it's no longer arrow.
Oh. Gotcha.
Wh-
I
like,
remember
Arrow gets
now.
Up. Yeah, so like Arrow gets up, he's like, what the? See, this is the oozes. What the fuck did I wake up to?
He looks down at his body just covered in like acid scars.
Yeah. All of a sudden, I could just feel the pain. Ah!
Action, I'm going to cast Chill Touch on that guy.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Slap motherfucker.
12 hits.
12
12.
damage, look at that.
That's
Oh, Lord,
about
we're
half
even.
this guy's health. So
That doesn't make me feel any better.
so he's just slurping towards you, you bitch slap him, and like half of his body just
I'm gonna move like there.
okay. It's now the big pudding's turn.
Speaking of big pudding.
I'm just gonna. All right. Yeah, it'll attack the ape. That is a 14 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
And then that is 28 points of damage.
Right?
That's a lot of damage.
And it will move over here.
Oh, wait, this is on the
Uh-oh.
way.
Adora.
Yeah, there's a motherfucker right in front of me.
Yeah, there is.
I think he's asking for a bit of a pummeling.
To be
Mhm.
fair, you know nothing about his relationship with his mother.
Yeah, you can tell by the look in his goo.
11 hits. 20 hits. So that's 14
20,
damage
that's
and 13
13.
damage.
27.
He's looking hurt. Real hurt.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
It is now this black pudding that started up in the top left's turn. He'll go up to here. I don't
Bottom
have any.
left, right.
All right. Yeah, he'll just. I suppose he'll just dash up to get the extra 5 feet.
No.
All right, that was his action. Chima, it's your turn again.
How high is that this ledge here?
It is shorter than you are tall currently.
Okay.
It's like 5 feet down.
Oh, that's a pit. Okay.
Yeah, there's this little dip here, and then it's right next to the bottomless pit. That one of the black puddings crawled out of.
I couldn't even reach. Just before, anyway. Okay. Well, then I'll just go bunga bunga and hit it.
Unga bunga. Okay. 28 hits. Natural one does not hit. $25 points of damage. All right. It is now
God's sake.
Purple Pudding's turn. It will go up to here.
Okay.
In melee with Balaphorus. And
man.
attack him.
Oh, right. Okay.
That is a 15 to hit.
That hits.
15 hits?
Yes, my AC is 14
Ooh.
because I have no armor.
You're not wearing the
Yep.
fire armor?
I am.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you take 31 points of damage,
Yep.
9 bludgeoning and 22 acid. Make
Yeah,
a
the second attack,
concentration
isn't it?
check for me, DC 15.
Yeah. I don't have high constitution. I think.
Oh,
Okay.
17. Hey. All right. All right.
Hey, that
Still
was
monkey.
lucky. Yeah,
You're still a monkey.
still monkey.
Some
Alright.
monkey.
All right. The purple one next to Adora will attempt to hit Adora. That is a 17 to hit.
That hits, damn it.
What's
That
your
was right on the
AC
money.
again? 17?
17.
Oh. Alright.
Um,
That is 6 points of bludgeoning and 17 points of acid.
6
For
half to
23.
6 half to 3 though.
Half to 3, so that's 20 points of damage instead of 23.
And I will roll this D100.
Alright.
Oh,
Go for go for the unstable
if
backlash.
Ah.
Hold on.
Dude, you're gonna kill us all.
wait, is that the?
Wait, no,
what
no,
is
no.
that
I
one?
think 8, 7, and 8 is the fireball.
7 and 8 is fireball. I don't know what 6 is.
It's a Modron.
Six
Oh,
What?
a
meteor shower.
Modron appears. Okay. In an
Modron? Is that
unoccupied
like the-
space within.
Is that like the robot
Right.
thing from that one dimension?
Wait, what kind of
Okay.
Modron?
I don't know.
Don't need to like roll for that.
Sure, I guess.
However many there are. Which
No, there's only one. It's a Modron.
I know out of what type, how many types there are.
All right.
Is there the
how-
Modrons.
It's up to 5, right?
Yeah.
Or is it up?
I'll just do 1d5 because I can't
Yeah.
do this. Not 1f5, 1d5. 1.
1. It's a
Oh.
monodrone.
Freaking
They have 5 hit points.
you post if you are true lawful neutral.
All right.
I love this. Oh wow.
Their size is medium? I thought they'd be like small. Good God, why are they that big?
Yeah.
There's now just a Modron.
It only speaks Modron, so it appears and goes.
Fox sounds. Like fox.
Yeah, okay.
Because they're from
the hell is that?
Awkward. Are they just minions to you now?
He only has one eye, you know? He's like yellowish. He's a
I hate
minion.
you.
He's
I
a
hate
minion.
that so much.
Well, I looked up Modron and saw like a meme that they just a golden snitch mixed with Mike Wazowski.
That's a pretty accurate description for a monodrone.
So, yeah. That's the purple pudding's turn. Arrow.
I'm gonna stand up. And then I will action disengage.
Okay.
How much movement do I have left? Let's see, how much do I lose?
Let me roll initiative for the Modron real quick.
Ability check is what I have to stand on. Okay, so I have 15 feet of movement left, right?
After standing up? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go. If I were to go through this, would I take damage? Like step. Is this like a puddle of just acid?
What?
This right
Yeah,
here. the step.
that's like a small puddle of acid. It's not like the one before. You can walk through it without taking any damage.
Okay, well. Alright. I'm gonna go this way then.
I made
It's right
this
here.
cut.
I can just do this. Right?
Wait, if the monodrones are medium creatures, then how big is the pentadrone? Jesus Christ, he's large.
Oh,
I thought these guys would be small. Why are they so big? Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right here.
All right,
Right on
right
the
up to
edge.
the edge.
Yup.
Don't push
Um,
me, cause I'm on the edge.
And then I'll bonus action use second wind.
Okay.
Here's what it does. 1d10 plus your fighter level. So that's 8 plus 11.
19.
19.
Cool.
That's my turn.
All right. Palafras.
panic.
You have very big ooze on one side and very small ooze on the other.
Yeah.
You're
Uh,
being sandwiched. It's a black pudding sandwich.
I'm going to bonus action use my symbiotic entity.
Okay.
And yes. So I have to look up
What
that
is it?
does. It's been a while.
44 temp HP or something?
Yes, 44 temp HP. My melee weapon attacks deal an extra 1d6 necrotic damage.
Cool.
Yes, I already have that actually. Yes, and I cast Shillelagh earlier.
Did you?
so- I did.
Okay. I mean, it's a bonus action
I-
cantrip, so
I think
Whatever.
I did when I cast the polymorph or something like that. I think
Whatever.
It was last fight. Maybe it was
Doesn't
last
matter.
fight. I don't quite remember, but
No, it was this fight. I remember.
okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna whack the guy in front of me.
the small one?
Yes, the small one.
Alright.
He is a bigger threat. Hang on, there it is.
18 hits.
Apparently,
Uh,
Shillelagh doesn't have a thing for it.
It would be bludgeoning, right?
Yes.
Because you're using a...
Yeah, because it's just his staff.
Alright, so that's 14 damage. You splat it.
Hey.
And you take 1d8 acid.
Oh no.
Take 2.
Oh, that's to my temp HP. No, I don't have it up. Hang on.
Because isn't it like 4 times your level? Is the...
Yeah, it's 4 times my level.
Okay. That's a lot of temp HP.
Yeah, I mean, that's. I think it's specifically for situations like this. Um,
Actually, Circle of the Moon Druids get effectively way more temp HP, so I guess that's fair.
yeah.
But they also
Also
don't get to
considering
cast spells
polymorph.
while they're doing that.
What I think this, the big guy next to me has a reach of 10 feet.
Make either Arcana or Nature.
Oh lord. That should not have guide, which is 14.
14? He's pretty big.
I don't like that answer.
With a 14, I mean, you don't know a whole lot about oozes, but this guy's fairly big. I mean, oozes aren't particularly fast, so he might not be able to reach you. It's like, it's a 50-50 in your head.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right.
Gonna move or anything? Okay.
All right. It's this guy's turn. He'll schlorp partially up the wall.
God damn.
um. Yeah, the ape is a bit too big for it. I will roll to see who it attacks. On a 1 to 2, it's Palophorus. On a 3 to 4, it's the ape. It's the ape.
Ooh.
At the end of his turn, he'll need to make a con save.
That is a 23 to hit the ape,
Yes, it is.
and 24 points of damage.
Okay.
Adora, it's now your turn.
At the end of the big guy's turn, I need him to make a con save
Oh, okay.
for Halo Spores.
That's a 14.
That's a fail. He takes 2d8 necrotic.
All right.
9.
All right, he takes 9 damage.
Alright, my turn now, right?
Yep, and the monodrone is up to bat. I mean, on deck, not up to bat. You're up to bat. Monodrone's on deck. I know
Monodrone
baseball
and
terms.
Baseball bat.
Going
I
to
played
reckless-
Little League.
I'm going to reckless attack the one in front of me.
12 hits. It's a good thing, because that one was a nat 1. So 12?
Yep.
Still up. And you take 2 points of acid damage.
Alright. That hits.
Make a concentration check for the 2 points of acid damage you took earlier, Palophorus.
Oh, for God's sake.
It's DC 10, but... Okay, 13.
13.
You never
Alright.
know.
Also, the one from me takes the other 16 damage.
Alright. It's splatted.
Cool, then I'm going bonus action teleport. Because I keep on forgetting to use that. Fucking 30 feet higher.
30 feet into the air? Okay.
Yep. Then I'll use my movement to go another 15 feet, we'll say.
Alright. So you're 45 feet in the air?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Monodrone's turn. He'll charge the ooze.
Oh no.
And he'll attack.
Oh, dude.
He'll pull. You'll
Splash
pull.
damage is gonna kill him.
You'll pull out his dagger and attempt to hit it. Okay, this is. All right, 22 with a +3. You got a 22 total to hit. So this is 1d4 plus 1 damage. It's a good thing this is piercing and not slashing, huh?
Yeah, it's great.
So he's actually doing damage instead of just separating it.
Yeah.
He's let you
3.
Still, did 3 damage. I'm proud.
Okay, and he takes the splash damage.
Please,
He takes the
splash
full
damage.
8 dice. So this monodrone runs up and stabs the ooze, and there's just a spray of acid over him, and he just melts into a puddle.
So sad. People live on in our hearts.
Oh, about the water? Stabs it. Dies. Okay. The good old stab and die. That's my favorite.
It's a classic, honestly.
Shima. Cam?
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna here. I'm gonna grab Philophoros.
Alright.
Do what now?
Calm down. I'm not gonna toss you across the room or anything.
I think you should.
Toss him
Sounds
into
like
the bottomless pit.
Already used like 5 feet.
No, aim for the water, but really throw him
No.
into the bottomless pit.
Okay. Whatever is going to happen here is going to be a bad idea.
Oh, probably.
Dude, come on.
Look, I just assume everything's a bad idea all the time.
It usually is.
I don't think we've ever had a good idea.
And
That's true.
and I'm gonna take him over to the bridge here. If I can reach it.
Alright, who's the opportunity attack on?
That's fine.
It's forced movement on your part,
Yeah, so it'd have to be.
so it'd have to be the monkey.
I mean, is it forced if I allow it to happen?
They're still forcing you to move.
Yeah, you're not technically choosing to make the movement.
Fair enough then.
You're not actually moving, they're moving you.
This would be
Are you trying to put him on top of the bridge?
yeah, but I think that's
You're 15 feet high, and with your reach of 10 feet, yeah, you can put him up there.
okay. Well, I'll move here and then just put him up there.
Because the bridge is like 30 feet up. I'll say. Yeah. I'll say 30.
Well, I'm up here now.
So move yourself up there onto the edge of the bridge. You're on the
You're
edge.
just- yep, I'm on the edge.
Of glory.
And you're about to break. Alright, so here comes the opportunity attack. That's 16 to hit,
All right.
and that's 32 points of damage.
Don't think I should be able to see the monkey's health. I didn't even notice.
Well, everyone has access to the monkey.
Yeah.
Here, I'll.
Uh,
It's determined by the character settings, so I'm not gonna change that.
Okay.
I mean, the monkey's looking hurt.
Yeah.
Did I use all my? I didn't. I guess I could just move here and end my turn there.
All right. Arrow. It's your turn. Uh,
Okay.
the fairy just flew straight up in the air, leaving you, an injured person, with this very not injured ooze.
Oh.
Look, I never said I cared about him.
Also, I don't think your character. I don't think the person you are currently playing saw the slashing of the black puddings into smaller ones.
No, he didn't.
We yell at them.
I don't know if you know that he's different right now. You're dealing with your own stuff up here. I don't know if you're paying attention to what's going on over here. You just got carried by a monkey and put up on a bridge.
How deep does this water look?
Make a perception check. Five.
Okay.
You can't see the bottom.
I would like to jump down the pit.
How deep is this pit? Like, can't see the
You
bottom.
can't
either.
see the bottom.
Insert angry illithid noises here.
Let's see. How tall is this cliff up here? Is it 10 feet or?
Is that a cliff or a crag?
I
Oh,
think
yeah, is
I
that
think
it?
it would be around
Let's see, since it's well, you said that the bridge was 30 feet.
yeah, the bridge is 30 feet up, so this is around 15 and this one's also
15.
around 15.
So I could just barely get up. If 45 from here. Oh no, that's 50 from here to there. It's 45. Would the water slow me down?
Yeah.
Does it like drop off immediately? Like here's the water, and then just,
You
like, it
don't
goes-
know. With a
Okay.
perception check of 5, you don't know.
Yeah, we gotta take that into consideration.
The dark parts up here are, you can definitely tell, are shallower areas, but you don't know about the lighter parts.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna dash action.
Okay.
I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna like sidestep here. So I'm gonna assume that just takes up a little.
I mean,
more
you
movement,
can-
so
you
I'm
can-
only go here.
You can splash through the shallow part without it being difficult terrain.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll do that, and I'll go right here. Like straight across.
Alright.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay. Palafras.
I'm up there now.
Yep.
Where I can use none of my symbiotic entity things. Well then.
Whenever you use this, you just have mushrooms growing out of you, right?
No, that's 100% what it is.
You just
a few
have
of them are those hard
just-
mushrooms I was experimenting on.
you just have a thick armor of broccoli hard mushrooms.
Yes. Between the two still standing, how do they look?
This one looks pretty hurt. This one's like basically untouched. The only damage that it took was the little poke from the Motron.
Oh, that's a sphere. Okay. That ain't happening then. I thought confusion was just on a specific person. No, that's a sphere. That is. Why is it when I decide something I'll just cast Flaming Sphere at 3rd level.
Okay.
Right next to the big guy.
Alrighty.
And I'll have it ram it, but you know, I just want it to be right there. Oh wait, no I won't. Shoot. Hang on. Just remembered concentrating on something else. We're just gonna go with Chill Touch.
I was getting ready for it.
Just going with Chill Touch. Big guy. Natural 20. Finally. Come on.
You don't get
Oh,
the
yeah,
symbiotic
ignore the
entity, do you?
symbiotic entity. I forgot to turn that off. Yeah.
So
that should be
28 damage.
dead. Yes.
Whew.
Ninja Slap from a spectral hand.
Not gonna boop the slime. Or the pudding, I should say.
Okay, well, I just want to get.
Affected me.
Yeah, you dealt the 28 damage.
So,
What's going?
okay.
What?
Am I
Is-
working?
Yeah.
My internet disconnected twice in a row.
Is that your
I'll
turn?
adjourn to everybody.
Yes.
All right.
That is all I wish to do.
All right. It is Big Pudding's turn. It'll attack the monkey. That is a 15 to hit. Wow. Okay.
It rolled beautifully.
Yeah, that's 16 points of damage.
Yo, what the fuck?
What is going on? Hello?
Hello.
Who keeps disconnecting and connecting?
I mean, I just did that, so I don't know who's been doing it before me.
Are people disconnecting?
I keep hearing the disconnect thing.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
I don't hear the disconnect thing.
Alright, Adora.
How tall is this guy exactly?
How tall is this guy? He's like 10 feet up.
Okay.
Because he's large.
Okay, so if I fly 35 feet towards him, I should be able to hit, or no?
No, because you
That's
were
where it gets
you were 45 feet in the air.
Yeah, he's 10 feet tall.
Yeah. So if you fly down towards him, you'd still be 15 feet away.
No, I moved 35 feet.
Oh, 35? Then yeah, you
Yeah.
can get within melee range.
I moved 35 feet because of, that one thing that allows barbarians to move faster.
Yeah.
Fast movement, that's what the very creative name of fast movement. Wandering all except, yeah, reckless attack.
There it was again. I think Big Daddy Bucket's having some issues.
Yeah.
Can you hear?
Yes.
Okay.
Open. My internet doesn't.
So that's 16 and 14 damage.
Then
So
I would-
30.
Yeah. Then I
That's a
will
lot of
bonus
damage.
action. Now bonus action teleport up 30 feet out of range.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Is now the pudding that you just slammed with your hammer twice his turn. You flew up out of range, so it's gonna go 20 feet over to here.
Oh,
Okay. Fuck.
Why are you stop being so close to it?
And it
I
will
thought
go
these
to
things were
it will go to
slow.
hit you. They only have a movement speed of 20 feet. That's a natural 20.
You're joking.
You're about to see some extra damage, my guy.
Actually, I don't think so because of the adamantine, right?
Well, you still take 37 damage though.
Oh. Yeah, I'm unconscious again, I think. Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
you go
unconscious.
unconscious once more.
No, this is going great.
Look, arrow is not my responsibility.
Yeah, that's that. Black Pudding's turn. That's all of its movement and its action. Shima. It's you.
2 more punches.
13 hits. 18 hits. I think you're probably gonna knock this thing out. 26. Yeah, that just knocks it out. With the first one. Take 8 points of acid damage in the ape form. Oh, Adora, you should have taken 2d8.
Okay.
You
Of
take
course.
10 points of acid damage.
Ah, damn.
Oh no.
Still above 100.
Okay, well, I'll just move to the pudding over here.
Alright.
So do I still... They still... I guess the second attack doesn't really... Do I...
You move over to it.
Yeah,
You knocked the other one over here out with your first attack. So you can just
reroll.
roll an attack on this one. 13 hits. 19 damage. Cool.
Nice.
Looking hurt. Looking real hurt. Alright. Arrow, give me another death save.
You got it, dude.
if you would
Does
be
it
so
reset
kind.
from the last one?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Mark that down.
It has been marked, kind sir. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. I just kind of forgot to click the arrow. Palafrus.
I am considering whether it's even worthwhile in reviving Arrow here. And I can't get down there to try and make a medicine check to stabilize him. Is that correct?
Unless you had some movement shenanigans.
Like jumping off this bridge?
Yeah, possibly.
And you break both legs.
Yeah, so that's not going to happen. Because I could technically do that.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, you could
how
jump
far
off
is
the
it
bridge
to the
and
ground?
get to
30 feet?
30 feet. It's 3d6.
Yeah, no, not happening. Well, look, worst comes to worst. I can always just raise him as a zombie. I will.
Wait, how does that work?
You could also reincarnate him. Worst comes to worst.
Yeah,
How does that work? Arrow becoming
I'll
a
just-
zombie?
I'll just cast Chill Touch on the last remaining guy.
All right,
Yeah. That's 23.
that hits.
I'm down for the undead fortitude bonus, but I mean,
Really liking this new focus.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, huh?
Yeah,
Worth the splurge.
I think so, yes. Bought
Adora.
more things, but I didn't notice that I had a bunch of platinum.
Yeah, I'm just gonna use my movement and teleport because I need to reach him. Reach that.
All right.
Not doing that. Doing a normal attack.
Oh, the ape took another d8 of acid damage, huh? Another 8.
11 and 12.
Both hit. I'm just gonna tell you, this is an AC of 7. 14 damage.
So yeah, we literally.
You
have to get that
needed
one.
you needed both hits to kill it because the first one was 14.
Then I did a 17.
So you kill it, and then you take another 2d8 points of acid damage. That's another 14.
Jeez. I am glad I'm not there.
Hey, it got me down to 100 hit points.
Oh wow, that's terrible.
Would have been way less if you guys didn't short rest.
Yeah. But then the dice made them
All
different.
right, that's combat.
okay, cool.
Combat
My
ends
next
there.
save.
Yeah, make your next death save.
Alrighty.
Mark it down.
It has been marked, kind sir.
All right. I'm gonna pick up Arrow and take him up to the bridge.
I fly up to the bridge.
Oh, dude, I like this.
What, this background music? What
yeah.
happened? What happened to
I
it?
don't know,
Why did
you
it stop?
turned it off.
I didn't turn it off.
Oh,
Your mom turned it off.
that's not true.
Prove it.
All right. So, now what do you guys do?
Death save, preferably.
Sure, make another one.
Natural one. Here we go.
Powering down.
Guess I'll
Oh.
just get you know,
Alright.
before I polymorph back to normal.
That's
You guys
pretty
just
sweet,
leave Arrow's
okay.
unconscious body down there.
Said I picked them up and to take them to the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she did say that. Or he said that. Or I'm not sure.
Put them down in
Know
front of
what's
me.
going on right now.
The character is a female.
Right. I'm not sure which to address at the point though. Because it's like the player can say, but like the character can also say.
Yeah. So,
I'm sorry.
what are you guys doing?
My internet cut out again. So
We
I just
we killed
witnessed
the
the
black
end of
dude.
combat.
Yeah.
Is
Okay.
Arrow alright?
Mm,
I'm, like,
He's
Conscious.
make a medicine check.
I mean, is he no longer actively dying?
Make a medicine check.
Okay, this, and I'm worried. Guidance.
Dude, this background music is a bop though. Like, I can
Yeah.
listen to this for ages.
Actually, can't hear it. Is it? It's just
It's-
quiet for me.
Oh, of
Yeah, it's
course,
a little quiet.
Kevin McLeod.
Wait, I use
I can
his
turn it up.
Kevin McLeod. I use his music in my videos all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, he does
Yeah, this
royalty
dude.
free stuff.
Yeah, this dude.
Total 20.
A total of 20. You can tell that he is not currently dying. He is stable.
Okay.
Wait, when do I wake up? Do you know?
Out of character, was this a successful medicine check on somebody else's part, or did he just
I
get
didn't.
like succeed on his death save?
He succeeded on his death saves.
Okay,
I'm a legend.
you got lucky.
Yeah.
8 medicine checks.
Do I have to roll for how long until I wake up? Or...
Yeah, roll 1d4.
Okay.
We're just gonna carry his body around with us.
For 2 hours. Unless you want to wake
If
him up
we
using
need, if
I'm gonna go ahead
magic
and roll for
healing.
after.
look, if we need him, I'll wake him up.
Blam.
I like how
Normally
One
when
Way woke up in the middle of a battle and was like, ran, and then this ooze came up behind him and fucking
And
knocked him out
barked.
again. Arrow's not
Yeah.
having a good time against the oozes, let me tell
No.
you. Okay.
At first, it was like a lot of it. And the first one dealt over half his health, and then the second one like did a shadow clone jutsu and gangbanged him. Like, dude,
What's the word on the door?
It looks like a solid iron door, and it has a small. It has no doorknob, but it does have a small keyhole.
How small?
Too small for you to fit through.
Right.
Cause isn't it
Okay,
an
what can
inch?
I look?
A space an inch wide, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. A keyhole is definitely not an inch wide.
Can I try looking through the keyhole?
That would be a massive key. You can try. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
Fair.
8.
Seems
You
likely.
see nothing. The door's too thick. There's like no light that gets through.
So does anybody have a key for this?
I shrug my
Nope.
Wait, didn't
Arrow
really
said
speak
Arrow
to
said
those
something about a key before he got knocked unconscious by ooze.
I take a short glance at Arrow.
He's still unconscious, flopped over in your hands.
I rifle through stuff, searching for a
Okay,
key.
put arrow down.
Screw falls off.
And put arrow down.
All
Down
right.
and point to arrow and try to like sign language that he has a key or something.
He does have like a janitorial key ring to the laboratory, but
How did those not get melted? Of all things.
It wasn't in my I forgot it had those. Let me go ahead and put that in. Janitorial lab key.
No, I
Ring.
oh, it's a
suppose
key ring with keys on
There we
it.
go.
I suppose that
With
potentially
keys.
Shima could try to open it.
It's like a special edition with keys. Coming to you now with keys.
Worst case scenario, I can likely get myself through there.
Are you gonna turn into a bug or something?
Gaseous form. I'm out of wild shape.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You turned into a cat earlier.
Yep. Because I did not want to touch the ooze. I
Gotcha.
didn't think I'd be using my second one so soon.
So what are you doing?
Laying there, unconscious.
No, I don't have like.
Waiting for somebody to.
We can just sit here and listen to the music for a while. I mean, that's
Yeah,
cool, I
let's-
guess.
Let's do that. There you go.
Are we actually?
I don't know. No one's saying anything.
Well, I
Like-
can't do anything.
I know.
Key ring off of
I guess at this
Arrow's
point,
body and start
Okay.
trying the keys of the door.
Okay.
None of them fit.
Shima, why don't you try to open the door? Just force it open.
with what?
As your big ape hands.
Yeah, Shima, you can't talk right now.
I raised
can-
one eyebrow.
You can go oonga boonga, and that's about it.
Okay.
I've already used a slot for this, a spell slot for this. I'm not gonna waste it.
You're gonna stay like that for the full hour. Damn it.
Also, guidance.
I could try and assist. Right?
Guidance is concentration.
Is it?
Yeah.
That was higher pitched. Yeah, it is. Look at that. Not gonna do guidance then. You just gotta do this on your own. No
I'll
D4.
assist.
You'll assist. Okay, so Shima, make
Okay.
an athletics check with advantage. With the giant ape stats. 17. You pound on the door and your hands hurt.
Oh no.
It's a solid iron door.
There's only so much you can do with big monkey strings.
Alright,
Wait, I have a video of
I
Monk.
guess we're doing it this way.
So
I'm
let me
going
find
to
it.
drop concentration on the polymorph, and I'll cast gaseous form on myself.
There it is. I got it.
Anyway,
Monk.
Monkey does a Hitler salute? Why would you
And
send
it's
this?
gay and stupid.
I don't know. Every time that someone transforms into a giant ape, this is the video I think of. So, so.
Oh shit. Okay.
I just thought I'd share it this time.
Alright. So you turn into a gaseous form.
Fart cloud.
Fart cloud. Fart elemental.
Yes. Um,
Not again, no.
I imagine Palophorus's gaseous form is like a cloud of spores or something.
yeah, it's just like a cloud of spores just briefly conceals him, and just he's gone. Just the spores are left, I guess.
Your nasty spore cloud flies through the keyhole.
Anyway, didn't Arrow mention something about it by saying? Didn't Arrow say something about a key?
I tried all the keys on his key ring already, and none of them worked.
Oh, okay.
You did see a lot of his stuff get melted, though. So,
Fair.
so it's possible that you probably put 2 and 2 together and get melted key.
Is there any way to open the door from the other side?
Do you see on the other side? There's like a, those big vault wheels or whatever.
Yeah.
There's like a big heavy vault wheel on the other side.
Oh. Okay. Well. Is there anything I can do here?
You're a cloud of gas right now. Are you like able to
Yeah.
reconstitute and go back? Like while you
Yeah,
have
no, it's
concentration?
concentration. It's concentrations. I can end it at any time. I'm just trying to figure out how I can spin the wheel. This very scrawny old man.
Wheel of Fortune. It probably wouldn't have required a check like 20 years ago. But this is an old rusted door.
Oh, okay. Now this is.
You can't bust them.
There's no way I can get somebody else over here without wasting this spell slot and then using a 4th level.
Hey, Palophorus, did you find anything in there that could open it?
No answer.
He's a cloud of spores right now. He can't really talk.
Do I just want to try this?
I could just teleport in.
You want to use your helm of teleportation?
You know what? I want to try this on my own first.
All right.
I'll end
You
Trying to get
concentration.
I was
You-
trying to set it up so I could use it so it wouldn't.
you
be
drop
like-
concentration on gaseous form. You land on there's a small like little there's a little flat area before it goes into stairs descending downwards.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast guidance on myself and try to open the door.
Okay, roll an athletics check. So that's a
Zero.
natural 1 for a -1 plus only 1 on the d4 for a total of 0.
Amazing.
You strain yourself so hard trying to open this door. Ugh.
Does he hurt him back?
Yes.
You do strain your back. You don't take any actual damage, but it does hurt. And you have to live with that. You sit down for a moment because you have to take a breather. You're a little winded after that.
Palophorus,
Wait, did any of us hear that? Or
Make a perception check. You're trying to hear through like a solid iron door, so
You definitely heard him just cry out in pain with his back tweaked.
Adora heard it. Shima did not.
That did not sound.
Adora,
pleasant.
you heard the whole thing.
Of course, this was
You heard the.
good.
Oh! Oh!
That
Oh!
didn't sound
Ooh!
pleasant
Ah!
at
Ooh! You just.
all. Shima, is there any way you can get us across the door?
yeah,
Because that did not sound pleasant. I think he needs help.
yeah.
So you
yeah, I
guys are
mean,
gonna teleport in and then try to open it to get Drag Arrow's unconscious body through?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. So you dimension door onto the other side of the door
Yeah,
with Dora?
Wait,
yeah.
Alright.
no warning. All right.
Yeah, they just appear in a flash of light. It's a little startling. And you guys are now on the other side, and you see this big wheel.
Oh,
Shima, give me a hand with this.
I figured it'd be better for the two of you to try to open the door. Than for me to try it.
Here, Shima, give me a hand.
all right.
Roll that athletics check with advantage. 24. You bust the rust off of the wheel as you spin it hard and open the door. With a very loud, creaking, annoying sound.
I'll grab Arrow. I'm probably the only one that can lift him, anyways.
More than likely.
Jeez.
He's very heavy.
Yes,
He's made of metal
I
and
drag
wood.
Arrow. I'm dragging him across the ground.
He doesn't need to breathe. You can just stuff him in a bag of holding or something.
And that takes up room in my bag of holding.
Plus, we'll need to get him out if we need him.
Yeah.
Pocket arrow.
We're fine.
I could just stuff him in the behind
Hey Doc, can you heal our friend?
portable hole.
Oh yeah, we can stuff him in a portable hole. I don't know if that's much better though. In fact, that's probably worse.
Isn't that portable hole full of like art? No, you guys sold it.
Yeah.
So the portable hole is empty. You emptied all the treasure out of it. Cool.
Not just mostly full of my belongings and stuff like that.
Everyone else is out here using
Probably easier to just carry into
using
a
fancy
portable.
extra dimensional bags. All you've got is an extra dimensional hole.
Extra dimensional what?
Arrow.
The portable hole.
Oh yeah. Is that where he keeps his stuff?
I guess so.
For the most part.
I think everyone has like some sort of
Must be nice.
dimensional space where they keep their stuff except for you.
Yeah, I've got my dimensional space, but it's not as big and it's carried on my back and it's apparently not immune to
Not three-dimensional.
It's not extra dimensional, that's just
Sorry,
dimensional.
it's three-dimensional.
It's three-dimensional. Alright, so you open the door, drag Arrow in, and you see the stairs descending downwards. So who's dragging Arrow down the stairs?
I'm not a surf boy.
Still me.
Alright, give me an athletics check, if you don't mind.
What does adamantine weigh?
A lot.
Oh, okay, so I'm pretty beefy right now.
18. It's hard to stop him from tumbling down the stairs with all of his weight, You're straining yourself, but you're managing.
Barely. I barely.
Barely.
Checked it.
It was DC 18.
Of course.
Oh.
It's the stairs.
your
What's making it
your
difficult.
veins are popping and your muscles are bulging as you're keeping Arrow
It'd be
from.
nice if one of you could help. Help me.
Like Palafras is just walking down with his hand on his back a little bit.
Okay, I think it's about to land.
I look at Shima.
Yeah, you look at the. Doesn't Shima also have a negative strength?
No, I have +1.
Oh, okay. You're actually fairly strong compared to normal people.
I swear at both of them in Sylvan. Since they aren't helping me.
Why?
Okay, so you guys make it to the bottom of the stairs. And there's a small stone hallway. And you see there's actually another. It looks like this tunnel has been like intersected with like an actual mine tunnel that was again carved out with acid, and you see some like tracks, some minecart tracks going into this hallway and then just ending when they hit it.
I can't see for shit,
And then-
I'm carrying Arrow.
And then ahead of you past that is just a regular wooden door.
I'll go check the door. Since I have dark vision.
All right.
And I also
Oh yeah, people without dark vision, you can't see right now because there's no source of light.
So
Thanks
just
for letting me
mean-
know. I'll put that to use.
Just mean the unconscious one.
Atora
I
was
don't have
dragging him
torches.
downstairs in the dark because no one had a light.
Yeah.
No.
Why would I have
my
torches? I don't need
arm's
them.
been on this entire time.
Oh yeah, your swords are out, so so
So we
it's-
can see.
you,
Cutting
can-
chunks
you-
off of the staircase.
you can barely see. You have 20 feet of light, 10 of it bright, 10 of it dim. It's very dark for you. So you go up and check out the door.
Carefully, but yes.
All right. You walk up to the door. Now, what are you looking for?
Does it have a handle?
Yeah, it has a handle, like a door
Okay.
does.
Does it look like it would be trapped? Is it just like a beaten up looking door, or
It's
look
just
like
it looks
actually
like
somewhat...
it looks like a beaten up old wooden door.
Okay, I'm just going to open the door.
Okay, you open the door, and let's see how big this room is. There's actually light in this room,
Oh,
and you can see just on the edges of your dark vision, a big old crisis crystal on the opposite end of the room. And you also
I
see
just-
just a humanoid shape sort of standing next to it.
I just turn back to everybody and I say, "Found it."
Do you want to wake him up?
If I can, I'll hand Adora one of the healing potions.
Alright, yeah, can I... Do I have to use the splash potion way, or can I force him to drink it?
Force me to drink it.
You can force him to drink it.
Yeah, I'll do that then. So he gets
I don't really
full
have to
effect.
swallow. You just pour it out.
absorb
You
it
can
through
force
all
people to
therapy.
drink it anyways.
Yeah.
gets the full effects of a superior healing potion then.
What is a superior healing potion?
I believe it's 8d8 plus 8.
Do I have to roll that, or does he roll that?
Whoever administers the potion rolls it.
You wasted money on a super. God.
I'm sorry, I wasted money on this?
Well,
I mean, you wasted money on my.
No,
you wasted my
8d4,
money
not
on my-
8d8. 8d4
Yeah.
plus 8.
Yeah, I went back to double. I went to check it. I don't think reviving someone is a waste of a potion.
so 25.
Yep,
Yep.
and you
there
get
go.
another point of exhaustion.
Wonderful. What was? Am I slow now? I'm slow. Wonderful. Well, that was quite interesting. Ah, hello, fairy. What? Where are we? What's going on?
Is this Arrow or is this the other guy?
Oh, this is the other guy. I never
Okay.
introduced myself.
Did you
Probably
close the
'cause I
door,
didn't.
Palafras?
No, I want to keep an eye on that one guy.
Alright.
On the vaguely
You can
humanoid
see
shape next
him
to the thing.
slowly walking up and like down some stairs
Okay.
towards the open door. And you also see in the background like a trail of dark mist come off of the orb, and like you can see 2 piles of gems on the ground, and it like swirls around one of the piles, and as the mist draws back in, the pile's gone. Like it absorbed the gems into the crystal.
Okay. I'm just gonna say out of the corner of my mouth to everybody else, now's not the time for introductions.
Why? What's going on? What have you dragged me into? Should I ask?
Just wave them over. If the guy does, how close is he? Or this figure?
He's about 40 feet away,
40, okay.
and he calls out to you. Ah, guess. Finally. You know, we don't get a whole lot of visitors down in the mines. And I didn't expect to see you again. Die.
What?
That's his name. I'm not telling you to die.
You-
Though, if you do, I will warn you, I will have to try and kill you if you continue.
I look over at everyone else, and I'm just like, I still don't know why I'm here. Last I remember, we were there was a door on a mountain, and there was a really old wizard with a bunch of food on the table. He said his name was Grindel. Grindelwald?
Ferris Grindle?
Ferris Grindel.
Yeah, I know about him.
Yeah, that's where that's where I'm at. And then I woke up like 5 minutes ago. There were slimes, or whatever that was.
All that matters is that we have to destroy the crisis crystal.
I wouldn't advise that.
Destroy the crisis crystal. Why are we destroying the crisis crystal? Also, who is this guy? What's your name? Who are you?
I'm Ernest.
Does that ring any bells?
Go ahead and make a history check.
You got it. 600 years plus. 26.
26?
Has it been 10 minutes, by the way?
10 minutes?
Yeah, since the last battle.
It's probably getting to there.
Okay, if
Yeah.
that hasn't happened yet, tell me when he's within 10 feet of me. If he's still moving up.
No, he's stopped moving up.
He has stopped. Okay.
Yeah.
Dang it.
26. There was a I I mean, I have to give you something at a 26, right? That's super high.
Yeah.
You feel like he used to there was someone named Ernest who like used to manage a mine, like several mines for Loxandra.
Okay. Yeah.
He used to manage resources
Resources. Okay. Yeah. So he's
from the
not like
mines.
super high up on the list, but he's
No,
like,
he's not like up the ladder, but he did have a fairly important position
well,
because he did manage resources.
got it. I remember a name of Ernest from ages long ago. I think it's
Ernest.
ages long ago. Ernest.
Ernest.
Ernest. Without a T.
ERNAS.
Ernest without a T. I
Ernest.
remember
Yes.
the name Ernest from ages long ago. It's been quite a while, right? I look at Shiva. How?
Hmm?
What's the year? What's the year?
It's 597.
Yeah, it's been quite a while. Are we here to visit him? Or you said you wanted to destroy the crisis crystal. What is the
I
crisis
want you to
crystal?
not do that, though.
Oh, he wants us to not do that. Why are you trying to do that? That sounds kind of rude. Why'd you destroy a crystal? Crystals are cool and valuable.
I'm gonna say Palophorus is just sort of like at a tennis match just between Arrow and
Oh, by the way,
This guy.
I hold out my hand to one of you guys. I didn't tell you. I don't know why I didn't tell you last time, but now that I think about it, I guess I would technically be a war hero if I was still alive. Am still alive. I don't know what I am anymore, but my name is One Way Darkspire.
Mm.
It's nice. It's nice to meet you. Oh, and you too, Mr. Ernest.
I'm gonna make a history check for Ernest.
Okay. Duskspark, not Darkspire. Duskspark. Sorry. Yeah, Duskspark. One Way Duskspark.
I recognize that name. I don't know why. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Well,
I feel like I heard it somewhere.
I wouldn't be surprised that you haven't heard it. It's not like I was there for any of the glory.
Philophrus, you
why
watch
can't you
another
destroy the
batch of
crystal?
gems get swallowed by the crisis crystal.
Okay.
Guys,
I-
he's just distracting us from
Is the-
whatever's happening with the crystal.
Is the crisis crystal within 120 feet?
Yes, it is. You
I'm
can
gonna-
see. You can. Oh, the room's lit, so yeah, you can definitely see it. Yeah, it's within 60 feet of you actually.
I'm gonna attempt to dispel magic.
On the crisis crystal.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and roll for
Fifth
it.
level.
Fifth level.
Then. Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Wisdom check, correct?
Yes.
Would I get the +1 from that for my
This is a spellcasting ability check,
Okay,
not like an attack roll.
that's fair.
13. Not gonna do it.
Okay.
So yeah. I'm actually
Did
gonna
you
step into the
just
room.
try and dispel the crisis crystal?
Did you do what? Do what? What did you do?
Well,
I attempted to dispel a magical item that was obviously consuming some sort of matter in an uncontrolled way.
Matter. Can we see Ernest?
Yeah, you can see him. He's standing there. He looks like his skin's like slightly purple, like a reddish purple, and like his eyes are just entirely red. There's no whites or irises or pupils or anything, just entirely red. And he has no hair. He's completely bald.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to him and hold out my hand for a handshake.
No.
You walk straight up to him.
Yeah.
All right. Um. As you're doing this, anyone with passive perception 13 or higher, you notice another pile of gems get taken. As
Alright.
he shakes your hand, um, how much
All right,
feeling would you say is in your hands?
I mean, a reasonable amount.
All right.
Mhm.
It's very cold and like almost slimy.
How far away is the crisis crystal?
It is 60 feet.
Yeah,
When I go
I'll
to
risk it. I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
I was
All right.
alright.
That'll.
I was just
I know
about to.
disadvantage because it's out of the primary range.
I was gonna do something else, but that also works.
All right.
I wanted to
Go ahead and
throw
roll to
javelin.
hit.
11.
11. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm not raging. Ignore
10.
the 3.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, I did not rage.
All right. It. See the javelin sticks into the crisis crystal, and there's a spiderweb crack, running through it.
I'll throw my another javelin.
Yeah, it's the same action, right?
Yeah. 16 definitely. It's
Yeah.
another 7.
Another 7. So there's 2
Nice.
spiderweb cracks going throughout the crisis crystal, and you watch him go. "Ugh." And we're gonna
Oh,
we're gonna start combat there, but first you did know your enemy, right?
yeah.
What do you want to know?
I want to know armor class and constitution score.
You are superior to him in armor class, and what's your
Okay.
constitution score?
18.
He's superior to you in constitution.
Okay, good to know.
And
We know
as
his AC is not
as
21.
as yeah, you know his AC isn't higher than 21. As you as you hit the crisis crystal, he like swells up, and then like parts of his skin burst, and like the entire top half of his face, like the flesh part, rips off, and all of this red slime and ooze splits and spills out of him.
Hey, listen. They threw the javelin. I still don't know what's going on here. I'm just gonna take a couple steps back.
And just a bunch of ooze spills out of him. Also, there's also empty mine carts everywhere.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna
Let me put on
get right on out of
Blobby
here.
Samba. This is the boss music. Yeah.
Oh.
Here we go. All right, roll initiative, everyone.
Oh fuck!
Not gonna be good. This is not gonna be good.
Yeah, I mean, he rolled an 8, so why isn't he showing up on the initiative?
Did you forget to click his token?
All right. Cool. Here we go. Boss battle. He's just this man surrounded by all this ooze. Shima, you're up first. You like the boss music, by the way?
It's great. Da, 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 da.
It's time to dance.
No. I think those three wanted to dance, and I wanted to sit in the corner.
Okay.
What you doing? I'm down to just keep listening to the boss music if you want to just sit there for 2 years.
I'm sorry.
I'm legitimately dancing right now. Here we go.
Okay. I guess I'll just start by moving forward and using the shocking chakra.
All right. Uh, 14 hits. 12 also hits. No, wait. 12 misses. 17 hits. Alright, he takes 7 slashing and 1 lightning.
Okay.
And then from the second one, 7 slashing and 2 lightning. Is that your turn?
You probably guess the first thing I'm gonna do.
Rage.
4. Yep. It's 4. Okay. Cool. My Thundering Balls now does force instead of bludgeoning damage.
Neat.
And I can throw it if I want. In fact, that's what I'll do, because I can. I'll actually send this so you can see what the range is.
All right. So what are you doing now?
Normal attack, gonna throw Thundering Maul at him.
Make a wisdom saving throw. You're within 30 feet, right?
That I am.
Are you immune to the charmed condition?
I don't even get Fey Ancestry. I don't even get resistance against it. I rolled well
19.
for one.
You feel something start to affect your mind as you look at the ooze swirling around him, and you shake it off and you throw your maul.
Yep, and it's good strength. $14.
14 hits.
It's not activated.
12 damage.
Then I'll just throw a javelin at the crisis crystal.
All right.
Another attack, which would be at disadvantage. I think so.
Yeah.
18 hits.
Yep. Nine more damage to the crisis crystal. Crisis crystal's
Then
looking pretty dang hurt.
Then I get my maul back as I end my turn.
All right. It is now Ernest's turn. He will use his action to cast.
Oh no.
Am I about to be dominated again?
No, he does not have Dominate Person. He will cast Cloud Kill.
Does this affect him?
He is immune to poison.
Oh, for God's sake.
He also has blind sight, so he can see through the fog. So, in a 20-foot radius, we'll say around Arrow. Yep. And he's now concentrating on the fog. So, I need Constitution saving throws.
That should not be at
Oh.
disadvantage.
I was gonna say.
25.
I think I get advantage here.
because it's poison.
Yes.
11, that's a
That
fail.
does not
25
matter.
is a success. 15 is a success. I need one from Arrow. You still take the damage even if you don't need to breathe.
You still need to make the save.
You still need to make the save.
Sorry,
That's-
sorry. My mic has been muted for like ages. Would I get advantage because it's
It's
saving throw
against
missing
being
poison?
poisoned, not against poison damage.
Okay,
And this doesn't poison you, just deals poison damage, I believe.
got it.
Yeah, mine was the same, but the 11 was the first one, and I failed anyway.
So 27. That is also a success.
That's
So-
nice. Isn't that nice?
That is 18 points of poison damage, but 9 to Adora, 9 to Shima. Palafras, do you have resistance to poison?
I believe I do, yes.
So that's 9 to you, and then 4 to, I think 4 to Arrow, because he's also resistant to poison.
Do I still have my temp HP?
What did that last 10 minutes?
Yeah.
I don't think you would.
Okay, that's nice. It's gonna...
Because with the straining against the door and the carrying Arrow down the stairs and the conversation with this guy, probably still wouldn't be
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Alright, there's also a cloud, a fog cloud. That would be 20 feet. So I think a 20-foot radius is actually bigger than a 20-foot cube, right?
Yeah.
That'd be like a 40-foot cube-ish.
Yeah.
So I guess like that? Everywhere in the square is heavily obscured. So I think I think it's even a little bit small. There we go. Everything in that area is heavily obscured. And then, for his bonus action, he will use his instinctive attack to make a pseudopod attack against we'll roll for it. See who he goes against. That'd be Arrow.
Awesome. Alright, guys, I'm unconscious.
He rolled a natural 2. It doesn't it doesn't hit. Oh wait. It's heavily obscured, so you'd be blinded. So he'd have advantage. So let's make another roll here. That's a 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
So you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and 11 points of acid.
You're joking.
I'm guessing you had 21 hit points.
Joking. I had 21 fucking hit points.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, this guy hits me. I'm asleep again.
Night night.
Oh.
Nice knowing you, Arrow.
Oh god.
Yeah, we can reincarnate him.
Ah, don't want to though.
Yeah, that's 1,000 gold pieces.
Hold up, I'll be right back. Let me go grab my player's handbook. I gotta start looking at classes.
Oh shit.
Don't be something squishy, but don't be something we already have. I think that's impossible. Never mind.
So, Palafris, you start your turn in the cloud kill.
Yep. That's a con save.
Yep.
There it is. But I'm not concentrating on anything.
Yeah, that's a fail. This is 5d8 every single time. Okay. 22 halved to 11.
Yep. I'm gonna move out of cloud kill now.
Okay.
You know, out there.
Okay, you're now looking at a swirling, nasty cloud of poison.
Can I remember where the whatever that ooze was? Can I remember where that was?
You can roughly remember where it was.
Okay.
If you
I
wanna
was just
fire in blindly or something.
I wanted to use this during the last fight and I didn't get to. I'm gonna use what is it? Flaming sphere again.
Okay.
I'm going to upcast it to 5th level.
Oh.
And I'm just gonna send it in there and hope that it hits the guy. Like start it there and then just send it that way.
It ignites the cloud kill and a fireball. Fireball goes off.
Hey, I am outside of it.
Alright, flaming sphere.
Everyone needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I failed that.
Alright, you should be able to control that now.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. He's big. You can put it in his general vicinity. So 24
Yeah.
points of fire damage, unless he succeeds on a dex save.
Yes.
All right. That is a 7.
That fails. 24
All
fire
right.
damage.
He
that was my
is
action,
not
bonus
resistant to fire. He takes the full
Nice.
24.
Fire. Okay.
I am ending my turn.
All right. You don't use your action?
The action was to cast the spell.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's a bonus action to control it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Arrow. You start your turn in the cloud kill, you fail a death save.
Wonderful.
Should he make
Shima.
a concentration check?
He should, actually.
Yeah.
You're right. DC 12?
Yep.
Alright, cloud kill's gone.
Hey.
Roll. He rolled a 9 total.
Oh, God.
He has
Nice.
he has a pretty good bonus to that too. Roll a death save then, whispered of course. Instead of
me?
just take off the failure because he failed his concentration check.
Okay.
All right, mark that down.
Nice.
It has
Shima,
been marked,
it's
kind
your
of,
turn.
Well, use out of it. Actually,
Oh, on initiative order 20, the last pile of gems got swallowed, by the way.
Damn it.
Dang it. Because we needed more money.
eat those
Also,
gems.
we just failed to stop Abernathy from getting power.
Kind of just wanted the money.
Now that you're a little bit closer, Palafra's make a perception check while Cam's thinking about what he's gonna do.
Okey doke. My sheet is moving very slow. That shouldn't have had guidance. Ignore the 3. So 23.
23. Some of that was Arcanium.
Oh,
Yep.
why did that? Okay, ignore that.
Hey,
My
it's
sheet
not
is
your
being
turn yet.
Very slow. It's being very slow.
Okay. I'll try to. I'll use Frostbang.
Alright. So you bonus action activate Frostfang?
Yeah.
15 hits.
Wait. I can't.
It's a crossbow, so you can only fire it once.
Yeah. I just realized.
Alright. He takes 5 piercing damage.
Just 5?
Just the 5 piercing.
Okay.
That's another durability point lost. Isn't it a 10 or lower? Or is it 20 or lower? On the durability checks? Did you write it down? Or am I gonna have to look?
No, I didn't write it down. Okay.
Alright, It's... I think it's 20 or lower. Alright, is that the end of your turn? Or are you gonna move?
I'm gonna move here.
Alright.
And now in my turn there.
Alrighty. Adora.
Well, I didn't break the crisis crystal in time. Gonna go up to him.
Alright.
Use my bonus action to activate my Thundering Maul.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are you about to target him with an attack?
Yes.
Make a wisdom save.
A
19
19
again? Alright. You feel him
Also-
trying to influence your mind every time you go to attack him, but you're
Also,
holding out.
I just want to say how much bullshit there is that pixies get resistance to get advantage on all saving throws from magic, and yet a fairy doesn't even get Fey ancestry.
You get to squeeze your fat body through 1-inch crack. Don't complain.
That's because they're making it tiny without making it tiny.
Tiny creatures can't fit through 1-inch cracks. Anyways, natural 20 certainly hits. 12 does not.
Nice on the net.
Holy shit.
That's 40 damage. That is
That is
40 damage.
that is 40 damage. Plus 3. It's 43 damage. That's an ouchie for sure. You swing your hammer and you swing it with such force that it fully cuts through the ooze surrounding his actual body and it smashes into his face. And your second attack is just you ripping the hammer out from the ooze. Is that your turn?
Anything else I can do? I don't think there's anything else I can do. I did bonus action, and if I move, it's gonna be an attack of opportunity. So no, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. It's now his turn. He will cast Confusion. A 10-foot radius. Hold on. Is there? I don't know if there's a way to get both of you without hitting himself as well.
That's confusing, but fuck.
Yeah, he'll just hit Adora with Confusion.
You.
I found the sweet spot.
Wait, what?
It's the horse shape from chess.
I don't think there is a sweet spot, cause
I mean, he could guess it right here.
Well, I mean,
It's a sweet spot for us, not him.
yeah, he doesn't want to hit himself with Confusion.
What's
I
the
said
saving
it.
throw?
So he casts
Normal.
Confusion in a 10-foot radius. It just hits Adora.
I believe his wisdom is.
Actually, wait, he has movement. He's gonna kick Arrow's fucking unconscious body out of the way and go
Hey,
here.
wait. How much damage does that do?
It doesn't do
I
any
mean-
damage. He
Yeah,
just
I think that
slurps
you
into your
just
space and the ooze pushes you. And then he'll cast it in a 10-foot radius here. It's like, he has movement. I don't know why I'm not using it. Okay, so
Doesn't-
he
wait,
casts.
If he moved, doesn't Shima get an attack of opportunity?
She was
no,
10
he's
feet away.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He will. He will be touching the flaming sphere and like pushing it out of the way, so he will take some fire damage from that. Just go ahead
I
and
mean,
roll
he
2.
takes it if he ends his turn there. But
Yeah. So make a wisdom save, Shima. 15 succeeds, Adora.
Thank God.
16 also succeeds. And then he will bonus action attack with a pseudopod. That is a 19 to hit you, Adora.
Yeah, that hits.
That would be 13
13.
bludgeoning, halved to 6, plus 14 acid, so a total of 20 damage.
Yep, and I'm going to have that backlash.
Alright. A 2. I'm pretty sure you're going to be surging on each of your turns now.
Yep.
For the next minute.
So the rest of the rage. Actually, it'd be beyond the rage, technically.
Until round, I think, 11. You're going to
Yeah,
be surging.
pretty much the rest of the rage.
Alright, so on each of your turns, at the start of each of your turns, you're going to be rolling another Wild Magic Surge. Cool.
Yep.
Great. Lovely. That, that ends his turn, Palafras.
Dex save for the fiery sphere.
Alright.
That's really low.
That is a 10. So he
That
takes the
fails.
full 16.
16.
Alright, he takes that 16 damage. He's hurt. He's hurting. Definitely
well,
hurt.
I'm gonna ram him with the sphere again.
Alright.
I'm so glad it counts as a 5th level. 20 fire damage.
Alright, he'll make a save. That's a 16.
That fails.
What's your DC?
18.
Oh my god.
Plus 1 focus.
So he takes 20 points of fire damage. Things are not looking well for him. He's
And
not
for my
looking good.
action, for my
Yeah.
action, I'm going to cast Blight.
Oh shit, okay.
What?
So he's making a
Yeah,
con
just-
save.
Yep. Or 38 necrotic damage.
Alright, let me roll a con save. That is a 22.
Okay, that succeeds, so that's halved.
So that's halved to 19.
Yep.
Oh my god. Okay. Just casually doing 39 points of damage.
And I'm just gonna move over to there.
Alright.
I love full casters, man.
He's not looking good. Okay. Arrow, make another death save for me. If you would be so kind.
You got it. Here is the save.
You wake up with 1 hit point.
Let's go.
No extra point of exhaustion. You're just awake and prone on the ground at the end of your turn. Shima.
What the fuck was that?
You just
Watch him immediately get behind Becky.
he just fucking wakes up in the middle of the fight.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, here we go. I'm going to attack Red Ooze.
Alright. Roll to hit. 18 hits. 23 hits. 12 does not hit. Six damage. Okay. 5 damage. Alright. So, a total of 11. Alrighty. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
Adora.
62. What is that?
For the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Yeah, that's already happening. That's nothing new.
Okay. You're gonna attack him, right?
Yeah, wisdom
Roll a
save.
wisdom save.
That shouldn't even be advantage, but
Oh.
8. You must choose a the creature closest to you. And since there's 2 of them, you get to choose which one you're gonna smash with your hammer.
hold on.
Oh, that's a hard choice, actually.
I'll do. I'm sorry, Arrow.
Oh no.
You might
That
just straight out kill me.
That was like what I was planning to do onto them. Onto that ooze guy, which was a reckless attack.
Oh.
What?
You
Hey.
Oh.
17, okay.
Oh.
Natural. Oh shit. Okay, roll damage. Oh my god. So you wake up and then it's just a hammer.
Wait. What the fuck? And then all of a sudden, no, don't do that.
No, you would have had advantage anyway because he's prone. You didn't have to do reckless.
Oh well.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I'm
yeah,
thinking
you're at 0 and unconscious again, bud.
And because technically I didn't do it immediately. It's not immediately after because I did the attack, so I can't do
Possession 5.
another unstable backlash yet.
The next one's gonna be 6.
Oh god. You've gone down so many times this one session.
I get that.
Oh yeah.
Just what I decided to
You're
not
still
use the
only at how many exhaustion points are you at?
2.
2? Yeah, that's what I thought. You're
Is-
still only at 2 because the
Not
nat
quite
20
Boris
doesn't give
levels.
you exhaustion.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
At least I didn't use the unstable backlash.
So is that your is that your turn, Adora?
I wonder what Adora was thinking. Just like she goes to hit the guy, and then all of a sudden, Arrow's looking mighty smashable there on the floor.
No, so what happens is you rear up your hammer and suddenly your vision like goes weird and he's not in front of you. He's to your right. And you swing your hammer down and smash it into the ground. You're like, "Yeah." And then you realize you hit Arrow and the guy never moved.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right, it is now his turn again.
Oh wait. Nah, that's my turn. I'll wait to do that.
All right.
Something else.
All right. 20-foot square. Nah, he'll just do confusion again. Make some wisdom saves.
That shouldn't be an advantage. I fail, so
9? Yeah, you fail. You're confused.
yeah. You know, they probably should have put a limit on your on unstable backlashes,
Probably.
but they didn't. What's 53?
Unstable backlash is when you take damage, isn't it?
No, it's even when you fail a saving throw.
Ah.
Okay.
Roll 5d6 for me.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh right, yeah, I looked at it. Not bad.
13. You are immune to alcohol for the next 13 days.
See, that's just disappointing.
Hey, you could have blown up.
I still have a chance to do that now. Several, actually.
All right. So he will also now make. He's concentrating. He will also make an attack as a bonus action. Since Adora's confused, he'll make it against Shima. That is a 26 to hit, Shima.
That hits.
That is 17 points of bludgeoning and 7 acid. 24.
That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Okay. I just love the idea of Arrow waking up and then immediately getting smashed in the face by Adora.
It's happened like 4 times. Yeah, I just woken up and I've immediately got back to sleep.
At least this time it wasn't by a slime. Or
Oh,
a
God.
For one way, he's been like, it was like 10 minutes ago we were in Ferris's castle, and then 5 minutes ago he woke up and there was slime, and then
Then he
there was
wakes up
slime.
and there's more slimes.
Yeah, there's a man with slime, and then he wakes up in Adora's hammer. Judgment.
Oh my Gross invincible.
Oh, God. Alright, that's his turn. Philophorus.
Why do I keep getting
Okay.
the characters that won't die? Gibshaw, he like
That's
he really came back to life like 3 times.
that's
Fucking
gonna be
arrow.
2 decks.
Mine
That's a 13 on the dex save.
Fail for the first one.
So that's
Second
15 damage for the first.
Yep.
I get it, just
He's
being
gonna
normal.
die to this flaming sphere. Okay, another dex save. An 8.
That fails.
17 damage, 1 hit point left.
Is the sphere still up? Or
What?
the crystal? Sorry, is the crystal still
Yeah,
up?
the crystal's still up.
Oh. Well then. I'm just gonna
There's no point in even like trying to run away from the sphere, because you're just gonna roll it towards him again.
yeah. You know what? Shima or Adora can get this. I'm going to just
don't
cast
think I
Erupting
can.
Earth underneath the crystal.
Alright.
For 17 bludgeoning damage.
Does it do double damage to structures?
Does it?
Why is
That's
that?
in here.
Oh,
20-foot cube centered on that point. Yeah, so it's centered on the sphere.
Alright.
It does not say anything about structures.
Alright. Why does it say DC 13?
I don't know. I think it's not using my spell save DC for some reason.
Well, okay.
Fixed.
The sphere is also barely holding on.
Come on.
Wait, is
If
this
it
guy
did-
still alive?
Oh, yeah, with 1 hit point.
Oh.
Wait, you're just literally okay.
I
Oh, you
mean,
can get it.
he looks so bad. He looks so, so rough. He's
So that's my turn.
so much of his ooze has been taken away.
Just burned away.
Ivan
Yeah.
Ooze.
Yeah. Ivan
That's who
ooze.
this really is.
Alright, make a death save for me, Arrow.
Alrighty.
Alright, mark that down.
I have marked that down, kind sir.
Shima. You're
So-
gonna go to attack him, right?
Yeah,
Make a wisdom save.
yeah, okay.
Please don't hit me.
Natural 20. Okay.
Not.
You succeed.
No.
Nine damage. How do you want to kill him with your short sword?
I tell him no, and I just stab him through the face. No.
All right. As you feel the magic about to influence your mind, you just shake it off easily and leap up into the air and flip your short sword downwards and split open his skull with a downward sweeping strike. And that's the end of combat.
Now
That's
I'm
a
gonna
combat.
get away from Adora.
The concentration ends when he dies, so she's no longer confused. There's just a weird bloated slimy zombie corpse. You wake up with 1 hit point again, Arrow.
But the sword will still happen even if I end my rage.
Yes.
Okay.
What
I'll
the
roll the
hell?
next one.
Gonna get away from
Um,
Adora.
Fairy, what the fuck was that for?
89. What's that?
I'm gonna stand
89?
up.
It's you
I'm
become
invisible
invisible. During that
This
time,
is
other
just-
creatures can't hear you.
I think I have 8 more to do. Can I just roll those at once?
Yeah.
Make it for free. So slash roll 8100.
Roll
no.
ones. Roll like nothing but ones.
I'm
That's
glad I'm way
literally-
over here. That's
So
100.
100, you get your rages back. 35. Roll a d10.
They go to slap her, she turns invisible.
I'm gonna help Arrow
You
up and just get him away from.
you
from
become
Adora.
6 years older.
Don't touch me. I gotta beat
Ni-
the shit out
ni-
of this fairy. Wherever
93.
she went.
You
No,
become a
no.
medium creature for the next minute. 15.
He's having
For
a
the next
nap.
minute, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your turns. So you
So-
regain 50 hit points, right?
Yeah.
Um, 100, you get your rages back. Yeah. 78. Roll a wisdom save against your own
Oh no.
DC,
Isn't this going to be me turning into a sheep?
probably.
Invisible sheet.
That fails.
Okay,
You're a sheep now.
you're
I'm
you're
an
an
invisible
invisible
sheep.
sheep that no one can hear, that must
You
shout.
can't even see a medium-sized Adora.
You're a large sheep, I think, because you're one
Yeah.
size larger. 97. Uh, guys, Adora disappeared, and now there's just creepy ethereal music playing. Uh, 84.
You hear faint ethereal bawing in the distance.
Man,
Roll
Now I need to roll
1d10
wisdom again. Yep.
with 84.
Arrow's down again.
Everyone takes 4 damage, including Arrow.
What's the distance?
30 feet.
I'm outside of that, I think.
Oh, okay.
Barely.
So,
oh yeah.
Adora, you regain 8 hit points.
And he's down again.
I can't believe this keeps happening to you.
I'm gonna beat that fairy. Oh.
Oh,
I took one
down
of the
again.
Additional action.
82.
Clang clang.
What action do you take as a sheep?
I hide.
Okay. The minute ends, all those effects end, except for the age one, which is permanent.
That's for Arrow.
Alright, you have 3 points of exhaustion, and you're up with 9 hit points.
If I can, I'm gonna fling the flaming
spells.
sphere at the
At the orb,
crystal.
the crystal? Yeah, you destroy the crystal.
Hang on, let me roll damage. Is that
Yeah, you're
That's-
good.
yeah.
You destroy it. It's done. It's dead. It had like 2 hit points.
Oh my god, what
So
the
for the
hell
next-
just happened?
For the next 14 hours, you are the other guy.
Yes, sir.
it's the only thing of
I
value
can't
nearby
believe
where the
we
crystal
got all the
was.
way up to number 7 this time.
I've gone down 5 times just today.
Jeez.
That's some terrible luck, my guy.
That was an amazing result, though.
Well, the first one
That's
wasn't even bad luck. That was bad decision making.
What was the first one?
You split yourself
when
off
you-
from the rest of the party.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stand back up again.
Okay.
I'm gonna help him up.
I'll accept the help. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Everything hurts. I don't even know how I feel in this body. Like, it's metal.
I'm gonna go search around where the crystal was, see if there's anything valuable. Just in the meantime.
Make an investigation check.
Cool.
So uh
11. It's a lot of shattered glass, and there's
Oh,
empty
alright.
minecarts around. You feel like
Smoke
anything
still there.
valuable was shoved into the crisis crystal and sent off.
What was the mist
Yep.
still there? I didn't even think about that.
No, actually, the mist was taking
Okay.
it was just taking the gems.
Are you able to control that, or does it
Control what?
when you switch from what's your name again?
My name? Oh, I'm One Way. One Way. Dusk Spark.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. Who are you again?
My name is Shima.
Shima. Right. Question: why was I here? Why haven't I woken up like 12 times in the last 5 minutes and gone to sleep? It's kind of unnerving. It's fine.
Good night.
It's not our fault you can't stay conscious.
You just got unlucky.
It was your fault one time.
Wait, is the door back?
Yeah, the door's back.
And you slapped me with a hammer.
That wasn't my fault.
I'm gonna like look around like, well then who the fuck's fault is it?
To be fair, she
I
was.
should see Ivan Ooze over there.
Who's made you slap me with a hammer? Bullshit. I'm gonna go out and slap Medora.
Alright, time for a multi attack.
A what?
I'm gonna make two unarmed strike.
Well, dude, you're about to kill me.
Wait a minute.
Do not knock him unconscious again.
For unarmed strike, it's just 1d20 plus my strength, right?
I'm sorry,
yeah.
what?
Well, it would be plus your strength plus proficiency.
Oh, okay.
You have brass knuckles, don't you?
Yeah, I'll just use those.
Oh god.
Can I get in front of the punch?
Okay. Okay, dude.
8.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah,
8.
just 8. I'm not raging.
He's at 1 hit point.
Wait. What about the adamantine? Does that take away any?
Oh, it does
hit?
take away the 3.
So it'd just be 5.
It'd be 5. You're at 4 hit points.
21.
Oh, I was about
That
to say
meets it.
away from.
Do not hit me. And I just.
I'm a sleepy.
You know what? If he dies this on you, I'm not healing him. I am done with this.
He hit me, he is not my responsibility.
Alright.
We already
If
used.
anything, I took that as a challenge to fight.
I guess they're not stabilizing you, so just keep rolling. Okay?
What's that one?
It's a success on a 10 or higher and a failure on a 9 or lower.
Okay.
You know what? For sake, I'll just do a medicine check if I can.
He just stabilized.
Okay. Well,
I
never
feel
mind.
no remorse.
Make
Do I get a point of exhaustion for that one?
it wasn't big.
How
If
many
I
roll-
stabilize
buffs
without
do
the
you
nat
have,
20, is
Mitch?
that a point of exhaustion?
No. You're not. You didn't come conscious.
Okay.
I take
Roll
out
one
exhaustion
d4
do you
for the
have?
number of hours you're gonna spend unconscious there, Arrow.
Okay.
1 hour. Cool.
Oh, and I guess I gotta.
I'm not dragging him out.
Okay. I'm gonna
Someone
take out
do
my
that.
mask and put it on. I'm gonna use polymorph.
You're gonna use polymorph?
Yes.
What do you turn into?
Something that can eat. I guess something that could easily help just
allow us to carry arrow?
Giant
Monkey.
ape. Monkey.
I don't want to always use monkey.
Hey,
The
it
ultimate
works.
utility beast, though.
Like, giant ape's actually one of the best things you can polymorph into right now.
Fine.
Somehow.
It's always the
Fine.
best thing you can polymorph into.
Fine,
Unless
it-
you're
I'll
facing
be
multiple
giant
enemies, then it's
monkey
T-Rex.
Last time I'm being giant monkey.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, I pick up the
Need to get
javelins I
more
threw.
Be giant monkey.
You take out the mask, and as you activate the magic, the mask morphs from a lion face into a monkey face. And then the magic swirls around you, and you turn into a giant ape. You guys start to head out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no say.
All right, we'll
Fuck.
go ahead and cut to we'll cut the travel and everything. You get back to the city a week later, and we'll end it there as you arrive back at the city. You solved my ooze puzzle.
Was there
That
a
was-
puzzle?
That wasn't a puzzle. That was a bloodbath.
How'd you like my oozes? My
Don't
ooze
say that,
dungeon.
It sounds weird.
Do you guys like my ooze dungeon?
It was alright.
It's
It
more
was something.
tedious than anything.
Sounds like you're talking about pimples.
No one's thinking that except for you, Rich.
That's what I
I mean,
think.
now I'm thinking
How
that.
how is the ooze dungeon tedious? It was just combat with oozes. It's fairly straightforward, actually.
Honestly, I found it pretty alright.
I found it fun. I hated it, but it was fun.
How's it feel to get taken out by a Doro?
It didn't
3
feel like
times?
anything. I was unconscious.
No, you woke up briefly only to get knocked unconscious by me again.
That was so funny. Rolling the nat 20 into Adora failing the wisdom
At least
save.
like when I rolled the d4, that was fair. That was fair.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it was wild magic. Then you just pissed me off. Or, well, Adora off.
Oh my god.
That was some session, huh?
Yeah.
That was something.
That was some session.
That was something.
Well,